Hello, Billy boy. The best dreams contain public transportation? What are you doing in your dreams? You taking the bus? Where'd you go? What happened? Also, thank you for your contribution to the FinFin Sport Challenge. We're almost there. Holy shit. We took a bus somewhere else. There were nice people there. Dream adventures are nice. The false memory is distant though. Billy boy, this might be the single most, like, Ghibli thing I think you've ever said. I don't know, this is giving big Studio Ghibli energy. Where'd you go? Who are the people? I guess it's hard to say. You know, dreams. Hello? 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 Hello, hello. Hello, hello, Bayashka. Hi, diddly do. Howdy doody. What's going on? What's going on? It's Nubby Day. It's Thursday. It's what a day it is. What I'm so excited for Nubby. Nubby's so good. How have you guys been? What's been going on? What's shaking? Wahoo! Who is Slendrin is back? Slendrin is back! Holy shit! I just looked at the Discord. Slendrin is back! Yahoo! Yippee! People I felt I could trust, but I never did step off the bus before it was all gone. See, this is so ominous, spooky. I love dream shit, man. I love dream journal. I love dream vibe. Spooky dream. This one's spooky. I'm not gonna lie to you, so that was a bit spooky. Spooky little bus dream. Ooh, spooky little bus dream. Ooh, stuck on a bus. Who are the people? Where'd you go? Could you see out the window? I'm glad you felt you could trust them. That makes it like less spooky, but it's still just like kind of ominous. So you're just like going somewhere. Doing the visa process still going well. Now we just have to do all the paperwork shit. Oh, the worst part. Oh, and during that I have some assignments to do still. So shoot me, Americans! I am so done with it all. No, no. How much? What is the paperwork process like? I've never applied for a visa anywhere, and I don't really know anyone who's applied for a visa, so I don't know what even goes into that. How did your pictures go? Did they photograph you? Did you make any unnatural expressions? Let me pull up Nubby. 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 I saw a little bit on the subreddit, some things that made me excited for Nubby, which is that apparently you can get different versions of the guy. What? You can beat the game? Oh my god. See, yeah, this guy, you can pick different guys. We have not gotten any different guys. We have 2 stars. I can't hear Nubby. I can't hear anything. Oh, here we go. Oh, there we go. We're set up. We're ready to roll. Oh, wait. And let me turn on the Nubby cam. Now we're ready to roll. Listen to the sweet sounds of Nubby. In nubs we trust, baby, in nubs we trust. Luckily I have not smiled, so no unnatural expressions. I like the way you phrase this. It reads like you've never ever smiled. You're like, luckily, I've never smiled, so I don't make unnatural expressions. I only make the natural expression of neutral to sad. Bruh. It was forests and plains outside. You see any critters? Any deers? Any bunny rabbits? Any, birds, maybe? Big bats? California condors? Did you know that California condor is returning from endangered status, I think? We're getting more condors. The condors are increasing. Hell yeah. Photos, some personal data, passports, something like a CV even. They want your freaking resume, dude? Oh my god. Who do they think they are? Mirror Day, hello! Hello, hello. How are you doing today? Welcome. Happy Thursday. What's good? We're playing Nubby. I said we're playing. We haven't done any Nubby yet. But Nubby's here. Look at him. He's a beaut. I love that little fucker. What's up? I was listening to scary classical music. What? I visited the waters and the world awake. Did you go to the beach? Did you go swimming? Billy Boy is so cryptic. I think Billy Boy might be a cryptid, actually. Oh no, we decided you were a Smurf. Smurfs are like kinda cryptids. Kinda. You know, they're like almost cryptids. Like if you came across a group of Smurfs and you didn't know what they were, like you hadn't seen the Smurfs, you would probably say, oh, these are cryptids. Ooh! Haha! Huh? Okay. Sorry for screaming. Everything went wrong. My alarm that I forgot about went off. It's not to wake up. It's not to wake up. It's for something else. Don't worry about it. Oh no, I smile daily, especially when I see the nowadays state of US. Oh no. Clown country. Clown country. Yee! Wahoo! Oh man. And yeah, funny are things you can't take through a border? What can't you take through the border? Oh! What is this? What has happened? Oh my goodness gracious! It's the owl! The owl has gifted 5 subs? Thank you, owl! Thank you so much! Thank you so much, mon petit hibou! For the subs! Holy schmoly! Goodness gracious! Also good to see you! Hello, welcome! What's going on? Wow! Hi! Hello! Hello! Hi! How was your Thursday? Oh my goodness gracious! Thank you so much! For example, anything produced or connected to the one imaginary state from that region? Oh, I think I'm picking up what you're putting down when you say that. I think you understand. Hello. It was a man-made community pool. I jumped from 3 meters for the first time. I don't think I've ever been jumped 1. That's very tall. That's like 10 feet. That's 10 American feet. That's so high. Oh my god. Holy schmoly. LOL, you don't even want to know how shit this has been? Oh no. The ominous little smiley emoji. The C one, the one where it's just like a C with little eyeballs. Oh no. Oh no, owl. I'm so sorry to hear that. I think that this is implying that things have not been good. Hope your Thursday have been solid though. My Thursday's been primo too cool. Primo too cool. Even better now that you guys are here. I'm excited for more nubby. I'm kind of sweating. I should have took off my hoodie. I've made Irish. I've been listening to scary classical music and like singing nubby along with it. Like, I was listening to one and it was like, what is it? It's like the Requiem in D or something. It was like, hold on, I'm gonna take off my little hoodie. Cause I'm gonna sweat if I don't. And boy do I hate being sweaty. Boy do I hate being sweaty. So I was listening to Requiem in D, which is like some piece of classical music. I was trying to finish my stupid little hat. I was singing nubby. It's just, I'm so hyped for nubby, dude. I'm so fucking nubby hyped. Okay. Artichoke. I can't hear nothing. And it feels weird to not hear nothing. Things could happen right now. I wouldn't know what they were. If you played an alert, I wouldn't hear it. If you sent a message, I wouldn't know probably. I mean, actually, I could see. I got eyeballs. I could see. I feel like when I can't, like when I take off my headphones, like you guys aren't even here. It's weird. Okay. I've returned from taking off my hoodie. Here we go. Bada bing, bada boom. Hello. I just realized my forest house walls are like that long. 10 feet? You jumped the length of the wall. It's a hot ass day here in London. I didn't know it got hot in London. I thought it was like eternally rainy and cold. That's crazy. Holy shit, do you guys have air conditioning? Or is it like when I lived in the Bay, whenever it was hot in the Bay, it was the worst. Because it was like hella hot everywhere and nowhere had AC because they just didn't usually have it. Like living anywhere wherever it's like moderately cold, then as soon as there's a hot ass day, you just die. You just fucking roast because there's nothing to be done about it. There's no AC. There's nothing to be done. Because there's like we don't ever need it. And then it's like 1 or 2 days a year when it's way too hot and there's no AC and everyone just sweats and dies. Okie dokie. I'm ready to send this little dude. Send him on a little projectile path. No air conditioning, and these little stone houses are just ovens. No! No! They're cooking owl. They're turning owl into bread. No! That's fucking horrible. And the river's like nasty, isn't it? The Thames? The Thames? The Thames? You can't jump in there. You'll get covered in like grubby bits. Nasty. You can't do it. You'd be soup. Be nasty little soup. Today I felt proud of humanity. Why? What happened? Like I appreciate the sentiment, but for what reason? Oh, Sandrian! Guten Abend, Genosse. Guten Abend to you. Guten Abend. And Dorito. Hi, handsome ball. Oh, hi, honey. Didn't see you there. No, it's okay. It's okay. I understand. He's beautiful. He's the one for me. I'm cutting off the end of it a little bit. Hold on. There we go. Perfect. The Thames is actually the cleanest urban river in the world. What? Is that true? I didn't know that. I thought it... Okay, so it used to be nasty then? Like back in the day, in like the 1600s? And I guess, you know, they've cleaned it up since then? Isn't the one in France is still like super nasty though? The one that goes through Paris? The like, the fuck is the river called? The Seine? The Seine is still fucking gross, is it not? I don't know. I did it. I made a second Discord account since Discord support just answered me with AI slop. They got AI slop? For the support? That's the worst thing. That's so bad. I hate that. It's trying to get any kind of like customer support with a modern tech company. L. Just take L after L. My mom lost her Facebook. She can't get back in. You lost your Discord. It's fucking rough, man. It's fucking rough, but I'm so glad you're back on Discord. We're happy to have you back. I'm sorry you lost your original one. That does freaking suck. Your side profile always catches my attention. I love that 90-degree angle. Thank you. I'll marry your meshes? You're gonna marry my meshes? My meshes are not on the dating market at this time, I don't think. But I appreciate it. I appreciate it very much. I do like to mesh. What can I say? How you doing, Dorito? How was your everything been? Also, thank you again, Elle, for the gift sub. Miraday's right. So true. No, it's still nasty. No! It's the cleanest one. It's the cleanest one, but it's still fucking disgusting. Just because it's the cleanest doesn't mean it's actually clean. So true, dude. And at least it's not like... There's that one in Chicago where they like dye it green every summer. Or not every summer, every March for St. Patrick's Day, they dye it fucking green. I'm gonna shoot him. Yay! Okay, we got him through. We love a nasty river. I mean, we don't, but like, that's crazy. It's the cleanest urban river. It's still fucking gross. No. Is there anywhere to cool off in London? How do people stay cool when it's hot in London? I guess they just complain. They just become like British complainers. I don't know. Chillin'. I got a 2-week break. Yippee! Yippee! How you gonna spend it? When you gonna get up to? Hang out? Vibe? Go nutty? Get stupid, get wild. Tomorrow I finally get welfare money, gonna buy a nice vegan schnitzel, yum yum. Your vegan schnitzel, your Arno Dubois, what's his name? It's definitely AD. But what is the actual words? His name? I don't remember. But his initials are AD. You get your AD shirt. Look at that vegan schnitzel. You got vegan schnitzel in Germany? Is there a lot of vegans and vegetarians in Germany? Is it like generally popular? I'm just curious. In California, it's relatively popular. I would say like probably 10 to 20% of people. I might be like vastly overestimating, but like, you know, a pretty decent amount of people either are vegetarian or like commonly order vegetarian meals at restaurants. If you go to the south of the United States, there's like entire restaurants, like plenty of areas where it's just like a vegetarian. We don't have any of those down here. You ain't got nothing down here. You just go to a place, you ask, do you have anything vegetarian? And they're like, we can bring you a bowl, like a side bowl of fruit salad. That's all we have. And you're just like, alright, so be it. Let's freaking go. Alright. And I'll be getting a new tattoo. IDK where, but I'm up to a new one. Oh, do you know what you're gonna get? If not where, not what. You could get nubby. Oh, please get a nubby tattoo. That'd be so cool. I want a nubby tattoo. Oh, yeah. And Mira, no worries. I just figured I could bring some joy in this shark day. That's so sweet. That's so sweet, Owl. That's such a sweet response to a not so good day. That's so, I don't know, it's heartwarming. Warms your heart. You're like, man, I'm having a rough day. I bet I could make someone else's better though. That's so nice. Beer and going outside. Whew. Say that again. I'm snapping. I don't know if it's being picked up, but I'm snapping. Oh yeah. Way down yonder by the Chattahoochee. Like it's hotter than a hoochie coochie, you know? Sit by the, you could do a little like, you probably shouldn't get entirely in the Thames, but you could like do like what they, you know, creek sitting. You do a little creek sitting in the Thames. It's a bit of a, maybe a bit big for a creek, but you know, creek sitting. Get a little of that going. Arno Dubel, yes. Arno Dubel! I was close, I think. Yeah. Arno Dubel. Let's do a chat trip to California. Yo, come through. Come to California. Let's freaking go. Come to California. We have Disneyland and Alcatraz. Not much else. Hollywood is a dumpster fire. Don't go to Hollywood. It's not as cool as it sounds. It is still mostly the country of sausage though, but there's a decent amount of vegans and vegetarians. And they eat vegan and vegetarian schnitzel. It's the country of sausage, vegetarian sausage included. Hell fucking yeah. Go off, dude. Hell yeah. I'm going to Cali next weekend. Oh, what are you doing there? What's going on? Cali? You can tell you're not from Cali because you call it Cali. But hello, welcome. Outdoors Inc. I'm up to get you there. Hit me up if you're somewhere close to Italy. Hell yeah, dude. I don't think I'll ever be somewhere close to Italy, but I've been listening to the German Eurovision entry 2025, also the honey body thing. The mental image just seems slightly cursed, but the song's good. I don't know how innocent it is. It is not a very innocent song. It's like... Also, what is the German Eurovision entry 2025? What is that? What did they enter? Is it good? I don't know. And honey body is... It is like innocent in its non-innocence. Like it's definitely a song about sex and about like, you know, fooling around, but it's also like about fooling around in sex in like an innocent sort of way. Like he compares sex and like, you know, macking out and shit like that. It compares making out and like saucy activities. He compares it to like playing chess, playing Parcheesi. It's like is it saucy? Yes, but it's like it's like not a dirty type of saucy, if that makes sense. Like it's not like, it's like sweet. It's like, yeah, you're my honey body. I love you. Let's hang out. Let's play chess. Let's also fuck. Like it's sweet. It's innocently non-innocent, if that makes sense. I don't know. Planning to get a sword on the back of my thigh. Gotta get nubby on my bun. Oh my god. Sword on the thigh, and the sword's like pointing at Nubby, and it's gonna poke him. It's only a matter of time till he gets poked. No. And half decent weed. That's true. We do have half decent weed, and we got pretty good edibles. Hell yeah. Bitch, I call it Cali? No. 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 What? No, say it's not true. Do you also call San Francisco Frisco? Or San Fran? Oh my god. Bruh. Can't let Abby meet me out first. You gotta get your ass to California. Let's freaking go. Also, Abito Sink is going to Laguna Beach, which I am nowhere near. I am not very close to Laguna Beach, but Laguna Beach is very nice. I'm gonna burp myself to a crisp on the beach with my friend. That's a perfect summer activity. Just get fucking burnt, get lobster red by the beach, take a little dip, do a little surfing maybe. Chef's kiss. Mwah. Perfect. Also, I like your Pepe's. He's kinda like scary because he's skin colored, but also look at him. He looks like the Monopoly man. I like him. He's good. He's very nice. The first chancellor of West Germany, Adenauer, actually invented tofu sausage. This feels like a falsehood. Like, I feel like you're pulling one over on me. You're just like, I'll bet you this stupid American will believe fucking anything. I could convince her that the first chancellor of West Germany invented tofu sausage. Like, is this real? Because I would believe you, but I also feel like my Gotham senses are tingling. I'm gonna get got. This scratches my mind. Honey Body or the German one? The Spotify version I enjoy more. I'd like to hear it. Germany? Grand Final Eurovision 2025? It's not playing. Sometimes the videos you send, I think because they're probably hosted on some kind of European server. But this one's got like 4 million views, so you'd think it would be like, you know, duplicated on one of the, I forget what they're called, but like the other servers that just duplicate the information for different areas of the world. But sometimes they just don't load. Like, it's playing, but it's not playing. You know what I mean? You're gonna be getting a nubby womb tattoo? Oh my god, dude. Cause you'd be like, look, he spins like in the game, and they just like do like a belly roll and make him like move around. God. I think a nubby tattoo would actually go really fucking hard. Like, genuinely. I'm thinking about it. Is bun ass slang? Yes. The buns is the booty. You could call it like you have 2 buns, left cheek, right cheek. The buns is just like your ass. Yeah. The buns. I'd definitely call it San Fran. This is a NorCal versus SoCal thing. It might be. Up here, if you call it, there's literally, let me find the freaking article. Let me see if I can find it real quick. This was super recent. It was literally like a... no, I can't find it. It was like a week or 2 ago. There's a headline, a news article that came out that said these 2 teens that had done some kind of a crime or something. They were running, and they were for like Nevada. They were hiding out in like around the Berkeley area, and they got caught by the cops literally because they called San Francisco Frisco. Like, it was literally like if you've seen Inglourious Basterds, the part where the German dude puts up his the not German dude, the dude who's pretending to be a German dude, he's pretending to be a Nazi, he's undercover, and he puts up 3 fingers, like index finger, middle finger, ring finger, instead of thumb, index finger, middle finger. He puts up those 3, and they're like, oh, we got him. Like, it was literally the California version, or at least like the Bay Area version of the wrong 3 fingers in like Inglourious Basterds. Like, oh, this dude said Frisco? Nah, you're not from around here. We're taking you into the station. That's hella sus. Like, that's literally how they got him, dude. Playing chess, amateurs in Iranian movies successfully symbolically in the height scenes of, for example, milking cows, handing someone teacup, and things like that. What? Actually, that makes sense. That makes sense based on, you know, current events over there. But that's nutty, dude. Everything is sex. Everything is sex in Iranian movies. That's gotta be confusing, though. You see 2 people, like, they're playing tennis or something, and like, is this Is this a sex metaphor, or are they actually playing tennis? Like, how do we know? Like, how do you tell when it's like a sex thing and when it's just like a normal scene in the movie? I don't know. Things get weird. Dirty capitalist Pepe? Yeah, but look at him. He's a charmer. He's so cute. He's got a little monocle. He's got capital. What a guy. Soy sausage. He invented it right after the First World War due to shortages. It was called Kölner Wurst. Actually, the more you're giving me more information, it is convincing me, but I'm also like, I don't know. Can I believe you? Can I understand? I don't know. That's nutty, dude. Imagine being the Chancellor of West Germany, the first one. Is he better known for being the Chancellor or for inventing soy sausage? Probably the Chancellor, right? They don't say, oh, did you know the guy who invented soy sausage was also the Chancellor at some point? This is like when we had Arnold Schwarzenegger as the governor of California for like 10 years, and everyone called him the Governator. Do you call this guy like Mr. Tofu Sausage? I don't know. Does he have like a fun nickname? I don't know. Just Google baller or something? I think if I Google baller, I will not get this song. Let me see what I get if I Google baller. I get the dictionary definition of baller. I get, does baller mean drug dealer? Baller song? Oh, I did get the song. Yeah, alright. Okay, Abdor and Tina Baller. I could find him. Baller. Here we go. Let me mute Webby. Oh, this is a new and exciting sound I have not heard before. This is new for me. Well, it's true. He did invent the sausage. We got a link, a true thing. Wow. He called his meat alternative the peace sausage, and then they have a picture of the fucking sausages, and I don't like the way that, like, something about this image is like, maybe I'm reading into it. This feels like dirty, like I shouldn't be looking at this. This feels like, I don't know, like something about him is concerning in some way. I don't know. What can I say? They have a certain vibe to them. Is this true? It's true. At Grok, is this true? Grok comes in and says, yes. Also, did you know? What was the thing that Grok was like doing? He was like talking shit about Elon Musk for, was it the brain chip or was it the Teslas? I forgot. He was where he's like, oh yeah, Elon Musk made me conservative or something. I don't remember. Better for Chancellor, very conservative guy. Okay. Very conservative, but invented the tofu sausage, the peace sausage. What a story. What a lore. Yeah, a guy told me we were just watching a sex scene and it's literally one girl milking cow as a guy says poem from memory in dark room. I was stunned, and how the fuck should I know it's like this? Yeah, exactly. Like, how do you, like, this is a sex scene? How do I know? This, you could tell because they're milking a cow. That's a sex thing, I guess. I don't know. That's hella funny, dude. That's so confusing. They should just let him have sex scenes. What's the deal? This song invented tofu sausage? Okay, yes, that's what you should take from this. Yes. It's too pale for a sausage. That's true. It's like, it looks like a breadstick. It's breadstick colored. They probably taste good, but they'd probably be better if you put like maybe some kind of a color in them. Like put a little beets in them or something, I don't know. Now the newest one is Grog bringing up South African apartheid responses to things that completely unrelated. That's right, it's the apartheid shit. Because Elon Musk is like from South Africa. He's like the son of like wealthy apartheid fuckers. I don't remember. But this is, yeah, and then Grok just comes like, yes, the sausage is real. It was invented in Germany. Also, apartheid. Doesn't this song scratch you like you're my grandma's orange cat, which is very itchy head? Yeah. I'm gonna go with yeah on that one. It did. What a metaphor to just drop into chat, Billy Boy. I love it. I enjoy it. Very specific. Don't you just feel like my grandma's cat? Dude's got fleas. He's got like a skin condition. He has to have meds put in his cat kibble. because he's got a weird skin condition that makes him hella itchy. Be careful with the sausage images or we'll experience Worstgate? No, not Worstgate. Not Worstgate. For your reference, Abdulsink. You may not know. Were you here? Were you here at the time of Nutgate? You were, right? Yeah. You were. Did you change your name? I feel like I knew you by a different name. Is it true? Is it false? What's happening? No. Oh, I see. That makes sense. That makes sense. And then he bricked it, so he was adding, but I'm not sure. You should check sources to all answers. Like he asked it, does 1 + 1 = 2? And you go, well, some might say so, some might disagree. Who am I to know? Also apartheid. That's hella funny. He's like, I don't know, dude. You gotta check that one out. I don't know. Check on that one. The cat will shove your feet in his ears. He doesn't have anything except one brain cell. You put your feet in his ears? Why'd you got your feet in his ears? You don't want your feet in his ears. You got itchy ears too? What's up with my man? What's his name? Where is he? Can I see him? Is that a German AI song? I think it's supposed to be real. I don't think it's AI. I think it just sounds like that. Also, oh, now it's a remix. We can't just listen to Baller continuously. That's too much Baller. I haven't, I just don't pop in often because I'm at work. Oh, that makes sense. That makes sense. No, I've seen you around. I know you. But you did have me confused for a second. For a wee second. How have you been? What's been up? No, it's the Eurovision one? Yeah, it was Eurovisions. Eurovisions. Is it worth it to watch Eurovisions if you're not a European? So I'm really bad at this game, I've learned. But we could do it. He wants it, he just loves scratches. He's the itchy little man's. Little itch boy. Oh, scratch, scratch. But there were songs with AI usage at least in the background, so who knows? They had AI songs in Eurovision? That should be fucking illegal. Why did Eurovision allow AI? What the fuck? His name is Frassen, and he is chill? Does Frassen mean something? Or is it, that's just what they call him. That's the cat's name is Frassen, and that's his original name. Mr. Confusion! With the snow pepe. Where do you get these guys? Where'd you get the snowy peeps? The peepee, the pepe, the papu, the peep. He's a good one. He's snowy. He's so cute. It's me, Mr. Confusion. Welcome in. Should we get legs? I don't want legs. Depends what you're after. I only watch because I know Kaz from before. I see. What should I be after to enjoy it? What should I be after to not enjoy it? Like, is any of it good? Is it fun? I don't know. Zezreal should be illegal in Eurovision? True. I remember you guys telling me that they won 2nd place. And I was like, bruh, they're not even in Europe. I'm trying to remember to drink water more. Yesterday, I did not drink nearly enough water, and I was so fucking dehydrated. It reminded me of when I was going to college every day. I would go to class, walk to class. I wouldn't bring a water bottle. I would be in class for 9 hours because I had a lot of very participation-based classes because of theater degree. So I'm in class for 9 hours straight. I walk home from class, and I'm like, oh, I haven't drank any water today at all. It's 7 p.m. Let me chug 6 cups of water all at the same time, and then let me feel hella sick afterwards. And I don't want to live that life, so I'm trying to remember to drink more water today. That's my goal. I think it means boy. He's the only boy and there's 6 cats total. Holy schmoly! So many cats! So many little cats! So many little guys! What do you do with them all? What are the girls' names? This is very... I don't know, it's giving Aristocats. It's giving... 6 kitties, dude. God damn. I think we should get legs. The meat orb was not very useful in the past. Let's get the legs. Look at them frickers. They're walking. These legs are made for walking. That's just what they'll do. The skin Pepe are from another channel with the snow are enough of BTTV. BTTV? Is the better Twitch TV? This is just extra emotes, yeah? I've seen these. I've heard of them. I don't really know how to get them myself. Like, how do you know if you have them or not? I see them sometimes. But then, like, I have, like, a chat app thing so that the chats will come up on my screen so I can see them easier when we're doing stuff. And it shows up there, but then it doesn't show up on, like, the browser? Do I need, like, an extension or something? Where does he come from? He's good, though. He's cute. Some songs are nice, it is intense, but at the moment politics kind of ruin it. That makes sense, given what you guys said before, Dad. So probably not. Probably don't watch Eurovision for me this year. I should probably translate the joke I did. Schratz or zezratsie means to shit, hence the zezreal. Ah, so it's like shit's real. I see, that's pretty good. Also, very cool to find a pun that works in multiple languages pretty well. Because you got zezreal and you got like shit's real. Like it works in both. It's pretty good. I mean, I do that right now. I drink water after classes like I woke up thirsty at 3 a.m. It's I think that's not how you're supposed to live. I think it's better for you if you drink water throughout the day. Theoretically. Whoa! Look at how many orbs we got. Did he go off? I can never tell if the things go off or not. Already leftover. Oh, it is an extension. Okay, so I should get the extension at some point so I can see the little guys. Cause he's good. There's so many emotes, man. What a beautiful time to be alive and see. I should put the nubby that I drew as an emote. I should put him on. Why didn't I do that already? Oh my god. Already leftover invention of today. Boiled potatoes with sugar beet jam. Actually pretty tasty. Sugar beet jam. I've never had that, but it sounds very good. I'm interested. I've had a boiled potato for sure. Did you at least put some salt on it? Did you mash the potatoes, or you just have them boiled and then you're just like cutting a piece off and putting beet jam on it? Like, how does this look? How are you serving it? In a bowl? On a plate? The girls are named Mia Lena, mother of all except one. Thicon? Literally just girl. Lil Mason? Crazy obsessive. Fanny, not a dirty word, a name, and she's rude but intelligent and manipulative. I'm loving the little personalities that we're getting with some of them too. Also, Fanny, I think, is only a dirty word in like Britain. In American English, Fanny is a name, and it's like a very inoffensive way to say like your butt. It's like your booty or your tuchus or something. It's like that basically in American English. In British English, I know it's like pussy, but in American English, it's not nothing serious. And then Juni, month, youngest cat, not related to anyone else, born on the streets. Wow. I would read like a comic book about these cats, like the adventures of the 6 kitties. I would read these for sure. Do I have a shit ton of work left to do? Have I just received an email with another assignment? Maybe. Have I just turned a Morrowind? Hell yes. Oh no. Godspeed, dude. God fucking speed. Go do wizard shit. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. You'll get them done at some point. Yeah. Alright. Just don't forget to do it at some point. I've been there. I've been a big procrastinator. Ooh, buddy. I have it on a plate cut up in a spot to dip in the jam. You're like dunking them like little potato nuggets in jam. Also in Danish or Dutch, IDK which for fanny? Is that for fanny to be regular or to be a curse word? Fanny! Fanny! And is it the translation of fanny or just the word fanny? No! No, Nubby! Nubby, no! Nubby, please! Nubby, come on, Nubby! Come on, Nubby! Come on, Nubby! Okay. Fanny is also the cleanest, hates other cats, and has mastered the lean against your leg that's like the cat equivalent of segutatilm? Sir, what is segutatilm? Is this a real word? This seems like a Skyrim word. What is segutatilm? Segutatilm. Did you mean seduction? Or did you straight up mean segutatilm? Oh my god. Look what I searched segutatilm. Google says there ain't none. This is like, I very rarely have searched a phrase and had it straight up say there isn't any. There's nothing. There ain't nothing, dude. There's no segutatilm. Oh my god. Segutatilm. Ah yes, segutatilm. Morrowind. Vegetable jams are so goated though and slept on like crazy. Do you have any other vegetables that make good jams? I feel like carrots would make a delicious jam. I think seduction is correct. Yes, seduction sounds right. Segutatilm? I don't think so. We got loot. What we got? Avoid perk. Force triggers the item in slot number 7 2 times for each empty inventory slot. Well, we don't have anything in 7. This is... Yeah, we'll get the cheese. Get the cheese. That's gonna be more useful. Because I don't think we'll get... Like, the odds of us getting far enough to unlock number 7 are pretty low because I'm bad at the game. Whoa. The Nubby Mart. 1 ton of feathers. I didn't like him. I like him. I like him. He also just looks sick as hell, so we gotta get him. Eggplants! Eggplant jam! Eggplant jam would actually go hard as fuck. See, what the fuck was that? Nubby. Nubby, sir. Please. Please, Nubby. I'm begging you. Why did you... Doink! Oh, shh. Like, why did you do that, dude? Oh, we could put on the... There we go. Yeah, baby. Eggplant jam. Do you put it on bread? Do you put it on toast? Do you put it on cheese? Oh, I have had like pepper jam. They'll make like... People make jam out of like spicy peppers. And then you can put on like cheese and crackers and it's very good. They're all hybrid, outside and inside cats, and she's a mouse hunter, so I don't know how that cat has better skin than me. Like, she's gotta have a secret fur care routine. Yeah, dude, she's doing the masks, the fur care masks. She's got the... Whoa! We got 3 nubbies back! That was huge! Oh. Yeah, baby. That was good. That was good stuff. We're nubbing now. Now we're nubbing. We got the nub. We're so fucking nubbing, dude. Yeah, baby. Let's freaking... No, Nubby, no, Nubby, no. Oh, he did it. Actually, the skull saved us that time. That was pretty good. Bread with clotted cream and eggplant jam is S tier. What is a clotted cream? Clotted cream. Clotted cream. It sounds like something that should be said like a British street urchin. Clotted cream. Clotted cream is a thick cream made by heating full cream cow's milk using steam or a water bath and leaving it in shallow pans to cool slowly. During this time, the cream content rises to the surface and forms clots or clouts, hence the name. Clotted cream is an essential ingredient for cream tea. It looks tasty. It looks pretty good. Oh, you put it on like a strawberry shortcake? Look at this. Tell you what, actually, you know what? I'm interested. I'm being influenced by the clotted cream. Clotted cream? My cream's got clots in it. No, that's alright. It's clotted cream. It's meant to have clots in it. Oh, okay. The eggplants are also stuffed with walnuts? Oh, now that's something. Now that's freaking something. Put a walnut in there. Walnut and an eggplant. Stuff them. That's pretty good. I feel like I don't really see eggplants in a lot of dishes out here. I've seen it like in lasagna sometimes. Otherwise, like, ain't nobody cooking with eggplants. Nobody knows what to do with them. They're just like, I don't know. Just slice it up, I guess. I don't know. Well, my son is awoke me and breathing in my face. Loves being petted so much that she'll start aggressively petting you with claws if you don't pet her. Long, naughty black hair. I'm imagining, like you know those dogs that sometimes their hair gets so long you can't even see their little faces? I imagine like that, but a cat form is running around demanding pets at all hours. Do any of them drool? My brother has a cat that like drools, and you'll like, I've had to go watch his pet sometimes when he's like out of town, and then I'll be like sleeping on the couch or like the guest bed. They're kind of equivalent in comfort, honestly, so sometimes I just like, I'm just sleeping on the couch because the bed's not very comfortable either at my brother's house. And I like wake up to like a cat like on my chest, like a fucking sleep paralysis demon just drooling on me. I'm like, dog, you can't be doing this, brother. What are you doing? Get out of here. We call clotted cream Gamer. Gamers. It does kind of look like you could say gamer. Like, what up, gamers? What up, clotted creams? Oh yeah, we got 2 nubbies back. We needed them. All right, I hope this. Come on, nubby. Come on, nubby. Hey, all right. The Grabatron. Yippee! Get item. What did we get? What did we get? Cheese house. Cheese house. Look at him. Cheese house. He's beautiful. Cheese house. I really like cheese house. I'll put it over here so he's the big one. He's good, dude. Cheese house. I'm making him bigger. Cheese house. Fuck yeah. God bless. I don't think anyone drools. Damn, maybe it's just my brother's cat then. I thought it was like a, you know, somewhat rare cat thing to drool, but maybe it's literally just my brother's cat. I don't know. I've been reading Library Game Lord So Peak 170,000 plus words, my beloved. Also, Sudrin, thank you for the head pats. My head's been patted. I feel like, what's his name? Frassel? I feel like Frassel the cat. No. That wasn't enough. Yeah. Oh! I don't know, we just got like 1,000 points. It all happened in the blink of an eye. I don't know what the fuck happened. How does this happen? What's the... So I've heard many of the quotes, Billy Boy. But what is the lore? What type of lore does it have? Does it have complex backstory type of lore? See this guy? The cheese? That force trigger stuff every 3 seconds? That's gonna be huge, because that's giving us just like cheese plus cheese house. Oh, they're both cheese. They're both cheese. Of course they're synchronized, dude. They're made for each other. Yeah. Yeah. Big numbers. Big freaking numbers. That's good shit. We love that. Is clotted cream sweet? I'm still thinking about the clotted cream. Is it like sweet or is it more sour? It's like a sour cream? Like a sweet cream. Is this basically Balatro meets Peggle? I think so. But also it's like, I think it's greater than the sum of its parts, mostly because of look how cute the little guys are. He's so cute. I know the seal I've been told multiple times that the seal is not the one to get. Like, usually owls like, don't get the seal, you don't need the seal. But the seal is so fucking cute that I kind of just want to get him. They sprout incredibly much lore. Thousands of tiny webs form one wonderful image. Oh! I remember you were telling us about the author lady who was made up within the lore of the game that we don't know. And I remember she had a crazy life. Wild stats. But thousands of tiny webs form one wonderful image. Spiders, Charlotte's web ass, freaking. I'm so glad you have a game that you can delve into so deeply. The library. The library. It's more like a much softer and creamier whipped butter. That sounds pretty fucking good, I'm not gonna lie. I don't know if I could get clotted cream out here. I might have to like make it, and I don't think I would want to do that. One time I made vegan sweetened condensed milk. That shit took like an hour of constantly stirring, just like continuously. That was rough, dog. That was rough. It's very easy to make too, actually. Oh shit! All right. There's a Blake. Yes, that's the one. There's a Blake. She's a minor character I enjoy. So she was cool. I liked her. I liked hearing about her. She was neat. Stranger, what is this? Neo Tokyo. You guys gotta look at what I've just seen. What is this device? What is this? What does he do? Let's give him a listen, I guess. Okay, you gotta see this real quick. They're banging on TVs. That's kind of sick, actually. That kind of goes hard as fuck. Neo Tokyo. What's that thing called? That's the... You put like the theremin? It's a theremin? Someone was like playing a theremin. Someone's playing a fan? Someone's playing a house fan. This actually goes pretty freaking hard. This is cyberpunk. I'm transfixed. I can't look away. How did they do this? I really like this guy with just putting his hands on the TV. That's good stuff. That was very fun. I enjoyed that. I don't know what the fuck it was. Like, could I explain what I just watched? Nah. Did I like it? Oh yeah. Oh, we got a quote. When the heart no longer beats, the grail may keep the spirit in the body, but an appetite is indicated to sustain. Other kites are the best known, but not the only of this nature. This is the waning moon mode? What are the moon modes? We got moon modes? Something about the sound the CRT screens make? Yes. Yeah. When he puts his hands on it, I really enjoyed that. That tickled me in a very good way. The full moon mode is the intensification of one element of the soul to the point where ordinary succession is unstable. Our protector, the generous of hosts, began of this nature, and his generosity remains ungentle. Ungentle generosity? That's when you go to like your grandma's house and she makes you dinner and you eat it all, and then she's like, oh, you cleaned your plate. That means you want more. Please eat more. And then you're like, no, grandma, it's okay. She's like, then she like makes you eat more. Like that's ungentle generosity. It is possible for the body's health or the heart's core to outpace the other elements, so that a static mode becomes impossible and growth proceeds in dramatic stages until balance manifests. That's the full moon mode. Watch yourself lest you end up in full moon mode and your growth proceeds in dramatic stages. Be careful. Watch yourself. Let's get him. He's cool. I like him. I like the cut of his jib. This is literally that K-pop song I showed you. No, this is different. This is a different song. This is totally... Whoa. Ouch, you prick. This peg will kill Nubby and end the round fully popped? No. Okay. Ouch! Ouch! He got us. Okay. We got loot. This is not the K-pop song. The K-pop song that you showed me didn't have people playing a CRT TV like it was an instrument. They're not the same. They're just plumb not the same. I feel like if I had seen someone playing a CRT like it was a G-Nang instrument, I would remember that for sure. This was a new and unique video. I saw this video, I wish I could find it. Someone remixed, it's a really good remix of the SpongeBob SquarePants theme song, but in Korean, and the video goes hard as fuck, and I can't find it because it's written, obviously the title and the person who made it, the uploader, both, all these names, everything is written in Korean. I can't write Korean, I can't read it, I can't even copy paste it because I saw it on a TV at my friend's house. Like I can't, I'll never get it, and I'll never be able to show you guys. That's just, no, but the ungentle generosity grandma thing? Oh, is the K-pop song? Yeah. Yeah, no, I see. I'm seeing now, I'm understanding. I love K-pop. We love K-pop? North Korean, oh, it's a North Korean pop song? Is this a different North Korean pop song? Here we go. Let's freaking go. He's too loud. He's yelling at me. He's screaming. I feel like I've heard this before. Oh shit! Patuta nakaku. What? What do you mean patuta nakaku? Patuta nakaku. Patuta nakaku. Patuta nakaku. I like this one. This one's fun. I gotta go for a short time. See you later, Billy boy. A la prochaine. Thank you for hugging. It was good to see you. I hope you see lots of deers. And I hope that your dreams remain non-scary, but vaguely threatening in my opinion. But you seem to think it was not scary, so... I love you, Fin. He's coming over. There he is. Hey. Look at the little guy. He's close. Oh, he flew back. What happened? What happened? Why did he like get scared and upset? What the fuck happened? I don't know what happened. Why did his friendliness just suddenly go down? Did I breathe on the mic? Oh no, I did this to him. Oh my god, I gotta like... Do I have a microphone activated? I do? Well, I can't think with the K-pop. The North Korean K-pop. Do you have a microphone activated? I do have a microphone activated. And I think that he doesn't like it, and I don't know how to unactivate it. I have to figure out how to... Because I think I just scared him on accident. I said, Vin, whoa! And then I fucking spooked him. And I decreased his friendliness significantly. After he came up to see us. How do I... When we come back from the break, I will fix him. We can rebuild him. I'll turn the mic completely off so he can't hear me. Because I think he can hear me, but then I think sometimes like I'm accidentally breathing on the mic or something and it's too loud. I have it on the quietest setting that it can possibly be on before it like stops being picked up at all. But for some reason sometimes it's still too loud. Emo Mr. Elephant, thank you for your contribution to the Fin Sport Challenge. Also, hello. Hello. I see you. You can't hide from me. Or I guess you can hide from me. I mean, you can't hide from me and also contribute to the points challenge. You gotta pick one. You could either be hiding or be contributing to the points challenge. Can't be both. Okay, here, let me fix him real quick. Hold on. Don't redeem. Real quick, don't redeem. Turn all the way off. Turn that shit off. Yeah. Okay. So now he won't be able to hear me, I think. So I'll stop accidentally scaring him. And it'll now be just depending on how you guys treat him. Oh. He's doing pretty good. He just can't hear me no more. Whoa! Bayashka! Thank you for your contribution to the Fin Spore Challenge! Woohoo! Now we gotta make him a Spore now. I'm so excited. I'm actually really excited for this one. This is gonna be so fun. I haven't played Spore since I was a wee lass. This will be good. Ta-da! Yippee! Yahoo! I'm excited. This will be good. Welcome back. Thank you. I'm so excited. I have to figure out, because I used to, when I played Spore before, I had it on like a CD, like a regular disc drive. For one, they had some crazy DRM at that time, so you can only install Spore on like 3 computers max or something. And I don't have those computers anymore. And I think I maxed it out at some point because my stupid laptop that I had as a Spore-aged youth fucking died. And then I think I installed it on a different computer. There might have been a 3rd computer involved at some point. So I think I maxed it out. And then also, A, I don't know what those CDs are anymore. And B, my computer now doesn't have a disk drive. Like, I couldn't use it if I wanted to. I think I'll have to figure out where else to acquire Spore between now and Fin Spore time. But I'm so excited. And we could play the Galactic Adventures. We could play the Metamorphosis, the Kafka Metamorphosis Galactic Adventure. I pirated it? I mean, I made a pirate in Spore. I see. If you make a pirate in Spore, can you still access the Spore servers? Because the Spore servers are still up. You can go right now, you can go to spore.com and you can see the freaking Sporepedia. Here, look at this. Look at this shit. This shit's crazy. This is the most recent, most popular new... People are still putting these fuckers on here. This is most popular new creations. Here, newest. What was newest? Choo Choo Pee Pee. This was created today. Today. 5/29/2025. Someone made Choo Choo Pee Pee. And they put them on here. What a time. What a world. What a beautiful world. Oh, he's got a description. Ever since they were invented in 1950, trains have been the object of obsession for tens of dozens of people. The tracks, the wheels, the chugging and chugging. Oh man, don't get me started. This is incredible. The description is impeccable. Spore bot parts? Did they make another expansion? What is Spore bot parts? I've never seen that. I'm down here. The Spore bot parts. What? No, sadly you can't. Sporepedia doesn't want the Yeah, no, that makes sense. But this is important, I feel. I want to be able to see Choo Choo Pee Pee in the game. Allergies, Pee Pee? Achoo, achoo. That's me sneezing, lol. Birthday 11/13, skill, pollen, weak, the diphenhydramine, X factor, self. I don't know what this means. He's tagged with Pee Pee. Cow Pee Pee. Description. After committing a dangerous and disrespectful crime, Pee Pee is out on bail and ready to come to your house. He's coming to your house, dude. He's gonna fucking get you. He's coming to get you right now. His strength, grass eating, wisdom, accounting. Accounting. His fucking wisdom is accounting. Psychic, missing time. Oh, missing. Psychic, missing time, weakness. Oh, missing. Oh, no. So psychic is missing time, weakness, probe. He's weak to probes. Birthday, June 29th. What is the sexiest Spore creation? Easy answer. Easy fucking answer. This lady That's a 500. Pee-Pee's birthday coming up, dude. Pee-Pee's birthday's coming up. Why can't we get... Oh, maybe it is a little broken. But this lady, she made all sorts of little fuckers. She made like a mermaid here. Here we go. I remember her. She was influential to my art. Like, she was an art inspiration for me as a youth. Look at all these. She made some crazy looking fuckers. Like, how did she give him titties? How did she give him titties? That's just crazy, dude. Try to find one that's not like a furry. Here you go. She made like tree people. That's kind of cool. But look, they got fucking titties, dude. They got fucking titties. Will we get Fin titties in Spore? Maybe we'll have, you know, as a treat a little bit. Maybe one titty as a treat. Or maybe we'll make like a Fin with titty and a Fin without titty. Here, you got the... This one's a plant fairy lady. You got the... I don't know. These ones are definitely the sauciest. But people also make plenty of what they call sporn, which is spore porn. They'll just have like dicks. They'll just be walking around with dicks. Yeah, I can't get over Pee-Pee's birthday coming up, dude. Pee-Pee's birthday coming up. It's coming up. This one was added since the last time we were on the newest page. When, remember Choo Choo Pee-Pee was first? They just added recruit of the Xiali Chutri Empire. Description: the sister of Nightshade City's first train conductor. Also, the first letter of every word is capitalized, which makes it, in my opinion, much harder to read. This is like Boomer on Facebook text type. You have camel case, you have snake case, you have Boomer on Facebook case, and that's this one. The sister of Nightshade City's first train conductor was forced into crime by Sir Solar on "Join me or else I'm converting your father's train to not run on rails." I'm gonna sneeze. Okay, hello. I survived. I lived. Ow! Fuck! I survived. I lived. I ran my shin into the hard metal corner, or the hard metal edge of my computer when I was scooting my chair back in, and that hurted. And also I sneezed, and that, no, I don't remember where we were. Join me or else I'm converting your father's train to not run on rails. This would have doomed her to a petty crime life had it not been for a cruel fate. She would have been doomed to a petty crime life, dude. What would we do? What the fuck is this description? Just because she got backstory. TBH, when I hit puberty, I made one with titties too. Bruh. Is this just a rite of passage? You go on Spore, you make a creature with titties? It must be done. Rather turn to crime than have his father's train turned into a car. Yeah, dude. She couldn't do it. It would have doomed her to a petty crime life. Would have been fucked up. Now this is good stuff. I'd like to zoom and enhance. I'd like to see him but bigger. I see you. He's good. This is very good. I like this one. I see you. He's just an eyeball on legs. That's perfect. See, this is what we have to look forward to on Spore. Pink eye. This is a plane, and it's called pink eye. Like the disease, the illness, when you get the bacterium in your eyeball. This is Gary the snail from SpongeBob. He actually looks great. They did a great job. That looks just like Gary. Son Goku. This is presumably Goku of Dragon Ball Z. He's from Dragon Ball Z, right? Or is he from Naruto? I got him confused. we have ancient Peter Griffin. I'm sorry, I can't. Look at him. Look at him. Please look at him. This is ancient Peter Griffin. I fucking love Spore. Yeah, so I have to get a legit copy of Spore because I would be depriving us of ancient Peter Griffin, dude. How would we go on without ancient Peter Griffin? Because the best part is when you just play Spore. Because I feel like we should play through Spore and make Finfin that way. And then when we finish playing through it, then we'll make like the final true version of Finfin that has like no, because at the end of the creature stage, I think you get all the parts even if you haven't unlocked them all. I don't know, but grotesque Peter, yeah, he's something else. But when you're playing the game, when you're playing through it, like it just populates your games with random dudes from the Sporepedia. Like you just get, like we could just be playing and have like ancient Peter Griffin could just show the fuck up. You just see him. You just walk around and all of a sudden Peter's out there. I can't do a Peter Griffin impression, but if I could, I'm gonna squirt. Squirt. We got the Beastmen Bear. This was today. Today. Spore is alive and well. Oh, I didn't mean to just look at all this dude's creations. You got Bulborb. You got the Sporepedia website is not doing great, but Beach Girl. Holy shit. Hello. Whoa. There's a raid. Well, hello. Hello, Guten Abend, Raiders. Guten Abend indeed. Hi. We're getting demoned. Spooky Ghastly Ghost. Thank you again. Spooky Ghastly Ghost has been sending many raids here, which I appreciate very much. It's fun to meet all you guys. And look at your emotes, so cute. The little wings. Oh my god. Hello and welcome. Come on and slam and welcome to the jam. Hi. My name is Honey Miel. I am a vintage aviator, like a Amelia Earhart inspired rabbit bunny VTuber. Hello. We usually do art on Mondays and then various other nonsense on the other days. Hello. Welcome. What's going on? Right now we're looking at we're playing Nubby, but we're looking at Spore creatures because we just funded with the points, the channel points, we just funded the Make Finfin and Spore challenge. Finfin is like, I guess, a little mascot that we have around here. He shows up for the ads. He's fun. He's cool. But yeah, that's what we're up to right now. How was your stream? What's going on? Welcome. What'd you guys get up to? Spooky is a gem. What a beautiful little gem. Honey meet Hexy. She draws stuff and is really cool. Oh, another artist. Whoa. What did you guys get up to? Was it an art stream? Oh, I'm a clown now. I'm clowned. What's going on? Hello. Oh, and thank you for the follow. There you go. Let me do the thing. Shout out Hex Demon Hunter. If Spooky's vouching for you, I'm sure you're great. What's going on? Oh, Spore, that's a blast from the past. Look at that site design. Yeah, the site is rough. There's a lot of 500 errors. There's a lot of you're clicking through like the pages in the index, and then all of a sudden it's just like, nah, you're back to number 1. L. Forget it. It's a fun time, this website. It's good. Finfin will kill you in your sleep. This is not true. Probably not true. Was good. Made a load of new throwables and planned a 500-a-thon. Throwables like items to toss at your noggin. Whoa, that's sick as hell. That's very cool. Is it the tits one? The tits? I used to use Karusabonk, but it stopped working recently. I don't know how to make it work anymore, so I don't know what's going on. Ended early for some work and rest. Understandable, very important. Take care of yourself. Don't forget to drink water. Eat some food. If you gotta go do self-cares, please. Godspeed. Oh, gotta say your live today is peak. Oh, thank you very much. She is my own creation. I built her with my own 2 hands. I am my own mother. I am my own child. It's a bit of a Back to the Future situation, maybe? Time loop? I don't know. Recently, Hexy hit 500 followers and is planning a subathon to celebrate. Yo! That's awesome! Congratulations! Very cool. Do you know what you're gonna do in your subathon? What you're gonna like get up to? The subathons, I love to see subathons because I feel like people have like a license to do wacky things that they might not normally do. Because like, well, we got time to fill. Let's do some weird shit. Let's go on Craigslist misconnections. You know, let's do whatever. Like, I love it. Oh yes, but the site has a naughty smell. Yeah, it does. Look at it. Look at the. Oh, now wait a minute. I didn't notice this before. Beach Girl, made today. There's a rating system on Spore where if you make a thing, people can rate it in terms of like, you can say, oh, I like this one. This one's cool, and this made today, put out today, and rated prosperous. It's got a. People saw her and rated her up today. Incredible. That's incredible. How did they make all these things? All these spores? I don't know. Or which things? What things do you mean? Yeah, tits can be sketchy too, but it's fun. Yeah, it is. I might have to switch over to it at some point if I can't get Carusa Bonk to work anymore. I miss being bullied. I miss people throwing shit at my head all the time. We bully Hexy and make her suffer, but platonically, as all pals do. Of course, of course. You're not like, you know, real best buddies unless you can call each other like fuckhead and like stinker, you know. Hey stinker. Hey fuckhead. Parthenogenesis for the win? What is parthenogenesis? I don't know what this is. I haven't heard this. No clue. Probably goof and sing and play some random games. Oh yeah. We love a little goofing, a little singing. I love to sing it. With the moon and the June and the spring. Love to. I don't know what I'm saying anymore. But that sounds fun. That sounds like a great time. Congratulations. Spore my beloved. I made a bee bird as my first big being. A bee bird. That's perfect. There's so many good little guys on Spore. And there's so many like fucked, horrible creations that shouldn't have been born. But there's so many good little guys. Yeah, I love it secretly though. Of course. I won't tell. I'll keep it between us. Oh, oil.
Drinking crude oil. You know the black stuff that comes in barrels? I can't stop drinking it.
Yeah.
I just can't. It's tantalizing.
It is. It is a delicacy.
I love it. I can't stop.
I gotta memorize this at some point.
Oil. I can't stop guzzling it, gulping it down. I can't stop drinking crude oil.
The way she says gulping it down, I'm gonna memorize it, and then I'm gonna do it so when you guys redeem, it's not gonna play it, and I'll just like recite it from memory. I'll just go off. Gooning to Spore creations? Looking at Spore and gooning? No, we're not gooning. We're observing. Respectfully. No gooning here. Bulborb. You wouldn't goon to Bulborb. You wouldn't download a car. You wouldn't... Parthenogenesis is when something makes babies on its own and is reacting to you being your own mom. Ah, I see. Thank you for the explanation. Yes, I am parthenogenetic. That's me. What's up? Hello. VTubers who make their own models are cool because we see so many different styles. That's true. That's very true. I love to see it. I love a VTuber with a unique style. There's what's her name? Oh fudge. She's really cool. She looks like she's a 3D VTuber. She looks like an ink and paint style, like a 1930s like rubber hose cartoon. What's her name? It's like something with a pumpkin in it. Is pumpkin something? I don't know, but she's super cool. And that's just one that comes to mind when I think of like a really unique stuff. Pumpkin potion, yes! Yes, that's it. Oop, I spilled some oil. Bruh. But yeah. That's one of my favorite things about VTubers and VTubing. The wild creativity that's out there. You got so many people with different designs. You could be anything. You ever think you think you could do so much? You think you could be anything, you know? You can. I wish. That's another one I gotta memorize. There's so many like meme quotes that I'm like, I should have this memorized by now. I just fucking don't. I just fucking don't. But yeah, it's the incredible. Whoa! Owl! Owl! Oh my goodness gracious! What is going on? Owl! Holy schmoly! Ow! Mon petit hibou! Thank you very much. Whoa! A third gift sub has hit the stream. I fucking... Oh my god. Holy schmoly. Thank you so much, Owl. Thank you so much. Thank you for the three gifted subs. For Hex, for the proverbial Lynn, for Spooky Ghastly Ghost. So sweet, so kind. Thank you. You shouldn't have. This is... Holy schmoly. I got a heart palpitation. I gotta... Wait. Right, I gotta lurk. You got great vibes and I'll be around. Have fun and look after my peeps. Of course, of course. Have a good, restful evening. Thank you again for the raid. It was nice to meet you. I'll hop around your stream sometime. Hell yeah. Wowie zowie. Holy schmoly. TBH, every gifted sub is just a bribe to become a mod. Oh my god. we might need a mod at some point. I did see after yesterday, I was on the stream manager. I was like, oh shit, there's like three auto mod messages that did not get fixed, did not get allowed through. So it, you know, maybe it works. Maybe, who knows? Who could say? Anything could happen. Holy schmoly. Honey, is there a search feature in here? In Spore? If so, then yes. Do you know a Spore that we should be looking for? What are we trying to find? Thanks again, stay chill. You too. Stay cruising, stay cozy, stay chilled. It's a hot one. Oh boy, it's a hot one. Well, a while ago I made an avatar for VR chat. Let me snap a screen. Oh, I would love to see. Are you a Knuckles? Are you some variation of Knuckles, dude? Ugandan Knuckles was, like, at this time, if I watch a Ugandan Knuckles video now, they're not as funny. But at the time that Ugandan Knuckles was happening, I think that's one of the times that I felt like the meme of the day was the funniest. Like, the meme hit the hardest for me specifically at that time. Like, I was fucking dying over Ugandan Knuckles. Any Ugandan Knuckles video I saw, it was... that shit took me out, dude. And moth memes? Another meme favorite of mine was moth memes. That shit was so good. Oh, they love Lamp. They love Lamp. Of course they do. It's a perfect meme. Is Nubby an old game? No, Nubby is pretty recent, from what I could tell. And the dev is active on Reddit, because I was searching for Nubby merch to see if I could get a Nubby for my house. I want to hold him, you know? I want to hold him close. But I was trying to see if I could find a Nubby, and I found on Reddit that the dev of Nubby is just on the Nubby subreddit, just leaving comments, just chatting with the community, and like, Godspeed, dude. Hear me out, try looking for any of Ultra Kill characters. I only know Gabriel, but I think if I search Gabriel, I'm gonna find like religious... I couldn't finish that sentence because I just had a realization. Is there religious Spore creations? Is there like a youth pastor who goes on here and makes like Jesus Christ on the cross in Spore to try and connect with the youth? I need to know, dude. I need to know. Oh my god. So I'm trying Gabriel. We'll see if we get anything. Let's see. Not only stream the Bambi didn't come from... That's true. That's true. We got a couple in here that are saying some automod things. Automod... Well, Automod will, like, ban you for saying, like, I'm gay. Like, being like, my sexual orientation is homosexuality. And Automod's like, nah. Can't say that here. And it's like, dog, this is just, like... This is... Like, it's... The Automod has become homophobic in itself. Like, oh? Didn't ban... Well, it's just, you know, I'm exaggerating, but it felt like that a lot of times. It was just like saying things like, oh, she's gay, like she's stated that she's a lesbian or something. We were talking about someone and it was just like, banned. Have we even done one move in Nubby yet? Yes, we've done a few. We're on, we haven't even died yet. We're on round 21. Let me hide. Look at this. We've done some moves and we got loot. I just couldn't pick at this time, and then you did the... You know, things keep happening, and then someone completed... I think it was you, but actually, you finished the Fin Spore, the 4 challenge? Combined all those words to one. Fin Spore, 4. You finished that, and then I was like, oh shit, and then there was a raid, and then I was like, oh shit. That sounds terrifying, like you're playing a little creature and all of a sudden a weird warp Jesus tries to eat you. That is the Spore experience. That is the epitome of the Spore experience. You're playing Spore, all of a sudden, like, this guy comes out of nowhere. Hold on. This guy just rolls up, and you just fucking run into, like, a human man with a shirt on, and you're just like, hey buddy, what's And then next one you see, there is swinging like big dong, just like enormous dong for no reason. And then you run into this guy, and that's the beauty of sport. Oh no, he's rated badly. They didn't like him, and he's from 2016. Are we supposed to be looking at the? Oh no, we searched Gabriel. That's right. I forgot. How could I forget? I'm gay, didn't ban. Okay, so try V1, V2, Gooderman, Gooder Tank, Mind Flayer, and Street Cleaner. Okay, V1 and V2 will probably not turn out good because there's a lot of times people would like make an edit. Yeah, so V1's not gonna be good because people would make like, they would take a creature or creation that they'd made before and then they would make a new version and put it like V1 or V2 or whatever. So this is, V1 and V2 will probably not get us anything Ultra Kill specific. We could do Gooderman. Wait, I see V1. One of these is V1? Which one? See, I haven't played Ultra Kill and I haven't seen it all, so I don't know which one is. I don't know which one. Funny book description. The one known extant copy of this in Western Europe was stolen from the British Library in 1892 when Harvey Haddington confessed to the crime and claimed to have eaten it with butter and garlic in a moment of ungovernable whimsy. Become ungovernable, become whimsical, eat your books with butter and garlic. Why not clotted cream? Wah! Oh, Kiddo's here! Hello, Kiddo! Hello, Kiddo! Hi! How you there? Howdy doody, how you doing? What's going on? You were fucking cooking on Ultra Kill last night, dude. That was crazy. You were schmoovin', you were grooving, locked in. How have you been? Shit never happened. Oh my god. Make sure I got banned here already for saying trans and gay a few months ago. We played Disco Lisa every night in the woods. Yeah, exactly. And I was just like, Automod, what are you doing? V1 Empire. Okay, let me... Where? This one? Is this him? Is this the Ultra Kill? Description. Ultra Kill V1, V2, hell. These are the descriptions. And it looks like they meant to put that in the tags, but they just put it in the description. Let's zoom in. Let's examine him. Is this your guy? Is this a faithful adaptation? He's made in 2023. Holy smokes. Also the one that's blatantly called Ultra Kill V1. Good point, good point. Fair, valid. Didn't see that one, but I'm not reading good. Avatar kit bash shadow and N64 Zelda models and modified photo textures from my own clothes. Holy smokes. The OG, the authentic, organic clothing textures. Let me see. Look at him! I love the A pose. It's called like an A pose, right? When the arms aren't fully out to the side, but like kind of like out, like a 45-degree angle. This is rad. Have you used it in VR chat? Does it have physic? Oh, and then cloak off. Pirate pants. Hell yeah, dude. This is fantastic. Kit bash. Look yeah. Talented. Oh my, weren't you my fave V1 of all V1? This is your fave? The Spore V1 is your number one? So I was taking a big water sip. It was important so I don't get dehydrated. Actually, it looks pretty close, not gonna lie. I mean, he's he's pretty good. You know, I'm surprised his rating is average species and not something higher. Oh, now we're in here. Oh, Ultra Kill V1. Oh, but this one's also pretty good. Damn, dude. Damn, dude. They're making a description: humanity is dead, blood is fuel, hell is full. That's very Ultra Kill. I've heard that. I've definitely heard that. Spore is in the way. Yeah, I moved it. We're good. Not yet, it's not rigged. Oh, yeah. I find rigging very difficult. It's pretty hard, in general. It's not the easiest. I haven't done 3D rigging, but if it's anything like 2D rigging, it's like you have to think a lot about how things would move, which is not always the most intuitive. I found another cool library book. Oh shit. What do we got? Okay, that's a good idea. Let me do Ultra Kill V1 so I can actually compare. That's a very good point. The focus of Amber. Omar the Blaze spent 7 years manning a lighthouse in Tyre in atonement for the extinguishing of a sacred flame. By the end of his stint, he was so terrified of fire that he could not stand to share a room with a candle. Oh no, this work was written in partial penance. Omar claims that the hour called Watchman is both a god who is flesh, an hour who is mortal, and also a god from light, an hour who descended from the glory, but adds finally that the Watchman's origin is triple, and that, in essence, he is Amber. The Watchman, according to Omar, was once another hour who ascended into the glory to escape efforts by other hours to send him to nowhere, and maybe the Omar sense of persecution creeps into the narrative at this point. Certainly, it grows less coherent, and the last part is devoted to attempts to prove that eyes, eggs, and the sun are all in some sense conjunct. Interesting. Can you read the actual contents of these books? Or is it just, like, the little descriptions that they give you? Whee! Here we go. I'm trying to take a screenshot of it, and I fucked it up. But I got him. So here's V1. Actually, you know what? This is pretty fucking spot on. Hold on a minute. This is pretty... These are pretty similar. These are pretty freaking close. They built that guy. They made him in Spore. That's crazy. Oh, we got comments. In the comments we have, may your woes be many and your days few. Machine. Is he sad? I asked because he is blue. Bruh. Oh my god. Wait a minute. I love the Spore comments. I love them so much. Like, the comment section on Spore is some of my favorite comment sections on the entire internet. People just say things. Is he sad? I asked because he's blue. Like, this is so good. And then we got... Oh. Then we got this other one, who is... They got, like, true thoughts. Like, ever since I found Ultra Kill, I always thought V1's wing looked remarkably similar to the one Civ stage wing decoration, which is, like, the one that they use for this person. And it's like, this dude's been thinking about Spore and Ultra Kill and the crossover between them for like years. And they finally found this creature and they're like, wow, they did it too. They saw what I saw. They're so similar. Like, I love this. This is my favorite type of shit about the internet. It's so good. 3D rigging can be fun but tedious sometimes. That is very true. I mean, I guess I've never done 3D rigging, but that's true for 2D rigging. In the sense it's like, it's very fun. It's fun to make things come alive, but sometimes it's so tedious. Especially when you do like one angle of something. Like, I'm trying to finally finish my freaking hat that I'm supposed to have. My hat and goggles. My aviator hat, my aviator goggles, you know. I'm working on them. They're almost done. But like, this morning I did the X rigging, like back and forth for the hat, for left, right. And I was like, yeah. And I was like, oh no, I have to do now up and down and then all the corners, and it's just, it could be so fun when it's coming together, and it's so tedious when you're like, I got so much more to go. Do you do 3D rigging? What do you do? What do you rig? I love to hear about it, because it's like similar to 2D, but also so different. I'm very interested. Also, my grandfather gave me an IRL book he found in a library from about 100 years ago. Holy shit! What's it about? What's in it? I love old shit, dude. I love old shit. I love finding old shit. Also, the jet fighter like controls in Blender don't help. That's very true. Blender it's definitely, there's a learning curve. We'll do this one. Okay. The stratosphere. Wait a minute. I don't think we've ever made it to a second zone. I think this is literally the first time we've gotten this far, I think. I'm not sure, but I think. I could be wrong. But these descriptions are the only. There are more than 200 books, but they do provide useful lore. I see. So you don't get to read any of the actual books. You just get like an overview of what the book is about, and then like a little quote from within the book, which is honestly plenty for a library game. Like, you don't necessarily have to have read everything in the library to understand the type of books that are in it. Two of these comments are Gabriel quotes, and the third one is a pun. Based. Beautiful. Beautiful, dude. We love it. The comment section on Spore might be the most niche location I've heard about in 10 years, and it's beautiful. That's the internet we love. Hello, how are you? Hello, Bog. Hello. Hello, hello. You're doing a great job rigging, by the way. Thank you. Thank you so much. And the comment section on Spore is... it's impeccable. The vibes are perfect. Based. Mwah. Delicious. How are you doing, Bog? What's up today? How was your Thursday? You're done, you sigh with relief, and you realize you messed something up? So true, dude. So true. Or you've done like... because you can look in live 2D, you can do the like, you know, you can look at all your corners, you can mess with all your little different riggings that you've done, but it's so hard to see every single combination. You export it, you put the thing in VTube Studio, you start it going, and then you realize that when you go like this or something, that your like nose is like flying off of your face, and you're just like, oh, oops. Or like this thing, I keep forgetting to fix this. My collar of my shirt is cutting into my neck at one very specific angle. And I'm just like, oh, I gotta fix that. I don't know why that's happening. So it's, you understand. It's the fucking time. Also, I finished cutting the sounds for the steamship, but I haven't been able to make a working game yet. No! Is it complicated to add custom sounds to the game? I have no idea. Is it complicated to add custom models to the game? I've never done any game modding, and I'm so impressed by people that can mod games. I was very briefly looking into trying to mod Typing of the Dead to make it so that your guys' comments in chat could be like put into Typing of the Dead, so then we could play it and you guys could like send things and then I have to type it. But I couldn't figure out how to do it. Even just any sort of modding is so fucking hard because you have to like reverse engineer the code of the game, which is so freaking hard. And then for a second thing, it'd have to be like memory injection because it doesn't, it like selects a library of words, so to speak, when you start the level. So I'd have to figure out how to memory inject it when you guys send chats so that they would like be injected into the memory and replace things. And it's just like, this would be like a 2-year project for me to try and figure out how to make this work because I've never modded a game, I've never done memory injection, I've never done any of this shit. It'd be a 2-year project and we'd probably play the game one time and be like, wow, that was cool. Like, so I have like incredible respect for game modders. Go off, dude. God fucking speed. Have a jet ready to have a queue. Is it in the queue? Who's ahead of the queue? Who's first in line? I do 3D rigging because I make my own models. I started by making my D&D characters and Blender as a moving portrait during sessions. Whoa! That is such a fantastic use case for that. It's incredible. Hell yeah. How long have you made models? Have you gotten to make any, like for others, like commission style? That's fucking rad, dude. Hell yeah. I've been dreaming about trying to put together a D&D or TTRPG campaign with either people who also make models or like really ambitious would be like, I'm gonna make a model for everyone who's in the game, like maybe just like bust up or something so it's not so complicated. But like I've been dreaming about that, and it's definitely like a pipe dream because that'd be so much work, but I just think it'd be so fun to play a TTRPG campaign where everyone's got like a model of their character and we're just like, I don't know, I think it'd be sick as hell. It's just a pipe dream. But also, believe it or not, there's a lore reason for V1's wings. They're not just to make it look cool, but they do make it look cool. They do make them look sick as hell. You gotta admit that. V1's wings serve 2 purposes. One is to increase his mobility while being airborne, the other is for storage. V1 uses his weapons to collect various weapons for future use. And then does he put them in the wings? How does this work? What do you mean? Godlove, an older relative of mine, older relative of mine, I think. He casually admits that one of his godfathers was a head of state but doesn't want it on record. She doesn't get invited to fancy parties. Best part, he's not even lying or delusional. Man's just got a crazy and verifiable past. Bruh. Oh my god. Oh, I love that. Do you have any other stories from this dude? I just love like a family member who's like, you know, I used to hang around, got invited to the Oscars one time, but I didn't go because I had, you know, prior commitment on like a fishing trip with my buddies or something. It looks like I love an eccentric older relative. It's very fun. My Thursday was a productive and tiring struggle. Oh. But I just ate a nice meal, so there's always a silver lining. And it tastes like cheese, tomatoes, and minced meat. Minced meat, tomato, cheese, tomato, minced meat. That sounds like an overcooked meal. So think about this being like 3 specific ingredients. Makes me think it's gonna be like an overcooked meal where you make the spaghetti or something. Very nice. I'm glad it was productive. I'm sorry it was tiring, but I'm glad you had a lovely meal. Delicioso. How was your Thursday? My Thursday is still ongoing. Definitely because I am in California time. It was only like 2 p.m. for me. We're like halfway through. Anything could happen, dude. World is oyster. Day is young. Who knows? Who knows what's gonna happen? But my Thursday's been good so far. I was very excited for Nubby. It's been a fun day. It's been a good vibe. I got some shit done this morning. I got up early. I fixed my sleep schedule. Fuck. I shouldn't have done that. Should not have done that. That was a mistake. But I did. I fixed my sleep schedule, so I'm now waking up at 8 a.m. I'm back on track, baby. We're good. I love that morning sunshine. Delicious. It's a little bit of code. What is this? Oh. Ooh, params. Params. This looks like... I'm talking out my ass a little bit because I'm not that familiar with like JSON and that type of stuff, but it looks something like a JSON, or similar, like a, you know, more of a configuration type of language. But I see how this could be frustrating. Yeah. Do you know what language it's in? I always feel so bad for people who are programmers or doing anything programming related, coding, that whose native language is not English, because like basically all programming is just like English based. And it's gotta be so much more annoying if English is not your first language. Like it makes this an extra layer of difficulty. V1 puts the weapons in his wings, same thing for V2. V2, the second one? V2, Ultra Kill? Oh no. I'm sorry, I gotta say it. V2's cooler. V2's fucking cooler. Look at him. He's got the cool guy pose in the chair. You know, the 1 foot up in the throne. The throne, which looks like it's made of like the Rosetta Stone, or like the inside of a fucking Egyptian pyramid or something. It looks like it's got hieroglyphics on it. He's got the cool guy pose. B, he's fucking rad, dog. This is the Shadow the Hedgehog to the V1 Sonic the Hedgehog. He's got the cool guy energy. You know this guy, he comes in and he says, this guy looks just like me. He's cramping my style. Like, he's cooler. I gotta say it, dude. He's fucking cooler. He's good. I gotta play Ultra Kill. I gotta put that on the playlist. Everyone keeps telling me how good it is, and then I see some shit from it, and wow, that is really good. It's just like, I'm gonna be so bad at it. I don't play very many boomer shooters, and then I'm so easily distracted by the chat, and like, I can't lock in. I physically don't possess the ability to lock in. I've been making those for 3 years maybe, and I've been thinking about offering commissions, but I need to see how long I take to make a model so I can figure out what to charge. That's very important. That's very, very important. Right now I'm working on related, but right now I'm working on a commission for my older brother, which is he's got like a beer review podcast, and he's like, can you please make a title screen for my beer review podcast? And I was like, sure, dude, I'll paint you one, and what's more, I'll rig it and I'll do some light animation in live 2D. It'll be super cool. And he was like, okay, how much will I owe you? And I said, nothing. It's just, I'll do it like a homie favorite because it's like my brother. And then like, dog. Why the fuck did I say that? I've been working on this thing for like 3 weeks. Like 3 weeks. Not super consistently because I've had a lot of other things that I'm trying to like finish at the same time. But still, like, I've been spending quite a lot of time on this thing, trying to get it like really, really nice because I wanted to be good for my brother. But I'm just like, dog, I should have charged him some sum of money. This was a mistake. I thought I could do this. I thought I could like bust it out, and sure I could bust it out if it was like a sketch. But then I sat there and I was like, I'm gonna like fully render this. I'm gonna make this chef's kiss beautiful. Mistake. So definitely, you got the right idea. Like tracking your hours and figuring your shit out first before you set rates and everything. He sat next to Egyptian Princess Faika when a coup overthrew her brother. What? This is your he says your older family member? Your like older relative of mine? For some reason, if you say older relative of mine with no details, my brain just fills in. That's an uncle. That's a fucking uncle. So I'm gonna just call him your uncle. Close enough. That's crazy. Holy smokes. This dude's got lore. He's been around. Also, I can tell you one of my D&D friends has done it too, and I gotta say, it is sick as hell to see a session happen with moving portraits. Oh, that's so sick as hell, dude. That sounds so fantastic. I love that. That's like the online D&D equivalent of dressing up for session. It's so good. Ooh, right, time zones. I forget the world is big. Same, dog. Also, forget the world is big. Like, people come in here, and they'd be like, oh, I'm tired. I'm like, dog, it's 2 p.m. And they're like, it's like 2 a.m. here. I'm in Europe. I'm like, shit. Oh, fuck. Europe. I forgot about Europe. You seem to know about programming. GG programming in your line of work? Sort of? No. Currently, I am odd jobs. I am a wide variety of odd jobs. For a while, I was trying to get a full-time like programmer job, and then like kind of gave up on it. Like I decided it wasn't the best move at this time because I'd rather do live 2D rigging commissions. I'm trying to finish up my stupid stinky little rig and finish my hat and whatnot, and make any final scuff removing adjustments, and then make like a, what do you call it? Like a live 2D showcase and try to do some live 2D commissions, because the people of Twitch, many of them have told me that my rigging is, pretty good. So I'm like, alright, maybe I do that instead. Because I was trying to give myself a programming job, and dog, it is a rough job market at this time. It is not good, it is not easy. That shit is difficult. Zooey mama. But I have done some study, and I made a website. I made like a Twitter clone that's like frog themed. So that was like fun and cool. And it's been helpful in other ways. And it's very fun. And if I ever had like an actual project to work on for programming, I would love to do it if I could think of something to program. I don't know. But I just kind of like know it, I guess. I don't know. Long ass answer for this question. Sorry. One of his brothers crashed a plane, another almost died due to falling off a boat, and yes, the story had sharks. Sharks! Oh my god. I think your older relative, your uncle, might be Indiana Jones, dog. Like, maybe. Is he a anthropologist? Is he a professor? V2 is the anime character who's Scotch and everything? Yeah, exactly. It's like, look at this guy. Like, he ends every sentence in vocal fry. Like, I need iconic Shadow the Hedgehog quotes. I need them, dude. V2 is an updated version of V1 that was made as an update to the previous prototype. Let's just say for many new players, V2 is the real test of skill in Ultra Kill because most of his moveset is roughly the same stuff the V1 can do. Is he, like, better and faster, though? Is he better, faster, built to long laster? Faster, stronger, built to last longer. There we go. I got a BRB. When I get back, I want to see that we're on round 30. God damn it. Okay. We gotta lock in. We gotta do some nubby. Have a good BRB. A good burb. Let me get Shadow the Hedgehog. Best quotes. Yeah. Top 5 best Shadow the Hedgehog quotes. This is perfect. We could do time zones better. I don't know how, but I refuse to believe that this is the most optimal way. I fucking agree. Hold on. I fucking agree. Hell yeah. Oh wait, gotta go to bed. Good night, goodness, and here's a German lullaby. Oh, okay. I will open this in new tab for after Shadow the Hedgehog. I'm excited to hear it. Good night, Sunjin. Bye bye. Thanks for hanging. Sweet dreams. Faites de bon rêve. Okay. And then I agree. We could definitely do better on time zones. I've been saying for years, one universal time zone, and you just adjust your local schedule to what would make sense for your son. So like, everyone's on the same time zone. Maybe UTC, the like, you know, Prime Meridian, whatever the fuck that one's based on. We are all on the same time zone. And then we have it so that like, so right now where I am, it is UTC 21 o'clock, 9 o'clock, for those of you on 12-hour time. So I say, oh, it's 9 o'clock, and then we would just say like, you know, your standard workday here, if it's 2 o'clock, so it's 9 o'clock, so midnight would be 12. Maybe. So like your standard workday here, like your 9 to 5 would be like 3 to midnight. Like 3 p.m. to midnight, 13 o'clock to 24 o'clock. That would be your standard workday here. And then we just like, you just adjust it based on where you're at for the sun, and then we're all in the same numerical time. It would be it'd be great. It'd be confusing, but it'd be great. I don't know, I just think it'd be cool. One thing that V desires change when creating the second model is the better plating, which allows it to actually tank a lot more attacks than V1, but on the flip side, V1 special plating that allows direct and quick blood absorption had to be sacrificed. Wait, if he could absorb blood before? He could suck your blood like a vampire? Why'd they get rid of that? That's sick as hell. Oh, we got a nubby back. Yeah. His father got knighted by the queen? We're not British? See, is this real? Are you telling true stories? If this shit's true... let me put it to you this way. If you're lying to me, I'll never forget it, and I will take everything you say from now on forever with a big old grain of salt. If you're not lying and this shit's true, then you're you know, generic older relative is fucking crazy. What a crazy life. Just like, this is like a side character in so many shows where there's just some old dude and he just says, oh, back when I was, you know, like back when I worked for the Red Cross, back when I was part of Doctors Without Borders or something. Oh, well, that was before I had started that company that made those guitar amplifiers. Like, this is, what the fuck, man? Crazy shit. Ooh, frog-themed Twitter sounds awesome. I've had a similar experience with the programming job market. Turns out I did an education gig, and I've been working in that field for 6 or 7 years. Oh, like when you say an education gig, like you are an educator, or you're doing like programming/IT work in an education setting. Either way, very cool. Do you enjoy it? Do you like the work? Given that you're doing a great job with your model, I feel like that's a good idea to exploit that talent. Come to think of it, your Twitch channel doubles as a portfolio a little bit. That's cool. Yeah. That's right. Hell yeah. That's actually why I started streaming. I was originally doing like art as like a big hobby and learning programming to try to get a job. I have a degree in technical theater, which has not directly helped me in any way, but has helped me indirectly like a ton. And I was like, I want to make VTuber models, so I started making VTuber models, and then once I've made a couple, they're in retrospect, they're so much more basic, and I can really see my growth, especially with this most recent one. But generally, I was like, I want to start making VTuber models, and then I made a couple, and I was like, I want people to see these. I guess Twitch? I don't know, and that's how I started streaming. And I only started learning art. Originally, I was like, I want to learn how to draw big titty anime girls, and then you start learning art, and then you learn that it goes so much deeper than you ever knew, and you learn all the fundamentals, and now I like never draw big titty anime girls. Now I'm like, I gotta do yet another careful, artful study of like another still life. Let me do another study of the items in my area. Let me do another landscape. I'm fucking hooked. I'm hooked on that subsurface scattering, dog. Let me fucking translucent item? Yes, please. Like, I'm no longer... I don't even think about the big titty anime girls anymore. They've left my brain. Mostly. We'd sort of trade one confusion for another, though. That's very true. That's very true. We'd be all in the same time, but then you drive to a different time zone or something, you go somewhere else, and you're like, what time do the stores open around here? Am I looking at like a 9 o'clock opening, a noon opening, a 3 p.m. / 15 o'clock opening? Like, what are we looking at? But it could be better in some ways. Okay, so how do I explain this? And then you do explain it. The Blood is Fuel part of Ultrakill's headline is not only a gameplay mechanic, but also a core lore piece. In Ultrakill's universe, every single machine utility's literal blood function. V1 is just special in the regard that it, unlike its many counterparts, can just absorb blood directly and quickly from its enemies. He steals your blood. Vampire, everything runs on blood? Blood for the blood god? Blood for the blood bot? Yeah? That's very fun. That's very cool. And it just makes me think, I gotta play Ultra Kill. I gotta freaking do it. I still gotta do it. Holy smokes. Also, I'm okay with only having one time zone, but France needs to be the baseline time zone? No, oh no. See, that's the thing. If we did have a baseline time zone, there's gonna like spawn, it'll be like the time zone wars. We'll have like, did we do it? Did we do it? Did we do it? We did it. We didn't get an extra one, but we did it. It spawned the time zone wars. People be having like literal wars over like, no, we want to be the base time zone. No, we want to be the base time zone. It'd be a fucking... Maybe this is a bad idea. Yeah. We got one back. See, we're doing so much better this time. Last time I played Nubby, I was very bad at it. It was not doing good at all. I'm telling the truth. I would tell more, but I don't want to dox myself. That's fair. That's valid. Especially if this dude has lived such a storied and wild existence. Then there's probably, you know, some details that if you gave him away, would just straight up, like, we'd know who you are. We'd be like, ah, the older relative. Let's find the younger relative of the older relative. And then next thing you know, Bob's your uncle, Fanny's your aunt, Billy Boy's social security number or European equivalent in the chat. Fucked up. Okay, I'm gonna take a 3-minute break. I'm gonna eat a banana. Delicioso banana. Oh, banana? I'll be right back. Hello. Hello, hello. 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 I have returned. I did not actually eat a banana. Instead, I just stretched. I did stretch. I did a little stretch, little walk around. Little, what do you call it? Little vocal exercise? Not little sip of water. I should have done a little sip of water, but I did not. I did little voice exercise. I got these little straws. They seem like a scam, but they're not a scam. Where you like think through them and they make your voice relax because they're very little tiny in diameter. And it's like the back pressure makes your vocal cords work more efficiently or something. It sounds like a scam, but it actually legitimately works. It's really weird. But you do that, then it makes your voice not so tired from talking for like 3 hours straight. Hell yeah. I've heard a lot of crazy stories in my family, none of them are really funny. They're all related to the France-Algeria War. Oh, I actually don't know like anything about that. Everything I ever heard about that, I heard when I read The Stranger by Camus. That is the only thing I know about it. It's very interesting that there's like stories in your family related to it. Let me... Ta-da! And let me unmute Nubby. I can't hear Nubs. Nubby! Nubby! Ta-da! We're back, boy. We're back. You became a Sigma? Who became a Sigma? Am I the Sigma? I'm Sigma'd. I really did. I became a fucking Sigma. I became locked in on the art fundamentals. As for the gameplay part, aside from bonus secret power-ups, Ultra Kill lacks your traditional health system. Instead, your only way to consistently heal from damage aside from parrying is to get close to enemies and absorb their fresh blood. But the main challenge is that while you definitely pack some heat, you can't exactly tank a billion attacks, because like I implied with the lore section, V1's plating sacrifices durability for blood absorption. Wait, do you play as V1? Is that who you are? Oh my god. Also, hi! Hello, Spooky Ghost! What's good? I didn't know that you play as V1. I thought V1 was like an enemy or something. You have to like fight. Interesting. I could use a little sip of water. I should have took one. It's not too late. I guess I could take one now. Who's gonna stop me? One of my favorite childhood horror memories is when it was midnight, I was brushing my teeth and suddenly I see how half of one tooth stood upwards and it cracked almost completely in the middle. What? What? What happened? And how did you not know that it happened? Holy smokes. That's so scary. Oh no. Fudge, we gotta get to round 30 by the time that the owl gets back, or else Owl's gonna beat everyone's ass. No one is safe. Oh no. Come on, man. Oh, we did it. We did it. Thank God. And we're at the Nubby Mart. Fantastic. Yeah, what happened to your tooth? How did it crack in half? My older brother cracked one of his teeth when we were kids from just eating like a cookie. And there was just like a real hard M&M in it. And he was fine because it was like a baby tooth. But that shit's so scary. Teeth are scary. I was saying the other day, I was saying to someone, I forget who, I was saying that the tooth fairy should accept if you have to get like your appendix taken out or like your kidney taken out, any sort of removal of bodily organs, I feel like the tooth fairy should accept that, you know? Like you should be able to put that under your pillow and get some tooth fairy money. I'm just saying, like I think she should widen her repertoire. You became a Sigma, you stopped the anime titties and you locked in with the art. Will we see some of your art sometimes? That made me curious. Sure. I think I overstated how good it is. Because I definitely, like I've locked in. But you can lock in for a very long time. And still have, you know, rough art in a lot of ways, but I could show my nubby. I did a recent nubby. Sometimes I'll put art in the Discord. I can't show the commission I'm working on for my brother because it's gonna be on his podcast, and my dude has no concept of like a digital footprint. Like he's got his full ass like government name and shit attached to it. He's just like, yeah, that's me. Government name. Here's Nubby. He's transparent. I'm gonna make him an emote. I just keep forgetting to upload him. I did a Nubby portrait, a real quick one. Let me see. And then also I painted my model, but that's like an exception, I feel like, to my usual art style, because I had to kind of make it a bit closer to smooth and anime than normal, because otherwise like it gets much harder to rig. Yeah, V1 is the protagonist. Okay. I am back and it's round 25, not 30. Oh no. Oh no. We gotta hide. Owl's gonna beat our asses. Let me get Nubby out of here. Shit, dog. Oh, look at him. We save him. Save him for later. And we'll buy a slot. Yes. And put the worm in for now. I have no idea, honestly. My teeth are weird. I had vampire teeth once? One time? What happened to it? Where'd they go? What happened to your vampire teeth? What do you mean? Yeah, I had them one time. They went away after. Who knows? Are you a vampire? Billy boy. As for the war, it's interesting. Though the bottom line is pretty straightforward. France colonized Algeria. At some point, Algeria fought back to take back the country, and a bunch of horrible shit happened. Like, I was in Algeria recently, went to a village graveyard, and you see a lot of them ending at the same day. And you hear the stories how someone betrayed the village and gathered the people for a meeting, but then a French plane threw bombs on it? Holy shit. Yeah, crazy stories, but not super funny? Yes, that is a crazy story. It's not a funny one. That's crazy. I had no idea. There's so much crazy shit happened in the Franco-Algerian War? France-Algerian War? I don't know how you say it. Like what the proper title is. That's insane. Holy smokes. I gotta look into this. I hadn't heard about this. Oh my god. Oh, I love that Nubby study. Thank you! Can you put runny mayo like substance on top of it? I'm not putting mayo on Nubby. I'm leaving him unmayoed. Let him be. Let him be. They got better. The teeth got better. That's why Billy Boy had them once. Yeah, had the vampire teeth. They got better. Vampire went away. No more. All better. My upper steel teeth missed completely the milk teeth. There they went forward. What? I think this is a direct translation. This is a transliteration from Billy Boy. Because in English, usually you call them baby teeth and then adult teeth. And I guess we got transliteration, Billy Boy, in Finnish. In Finnish, we have maybe steel teeth and milk teeth, which is kind of badass actually. Steel teeth is pretty sick. But I still am not quite sure. Are you saying that you didn't have any adult teeth? No, you speak Swedish natively. I thought you were in Finland. No. No. You are, but you speak... Okay, so you're in Finland, but you speak Swedish natively. Okay. Noted. Yeah, in French we call the baby teeth milk teeth. The steel teeth is super awesome indeed. Like, I haven't heard this one. Steel teeth is new. Steel teeth. Steel teeth. What is steel teeth? Steel teeth. Steel teeth. That sounds like a Pokemon move. France has been quite a brutal colonial administrator, not just for Algeria, but for all the Arab countries they ruled over. The three Maghreb countries, namely modern-day Morocco, Algeria, and a bit of lesser extent Tunisia, are the prime example of this. That is, you know, this part I did hear about. I didn't hear about the wars necessarily in school, but I did learn about the France colonization of African countries. And like, I guess, Middle Eastern countries. I don't know whether Morocco, Algeria, and Tunisia count as Middle East or Africa. I know Tunisia, I know very specifically where Tunisia is, because I had a French exchange student that came to stay with us in high school, and she was from Tunisia. She had a lot of very interesting things to tell me. I learned a lot from her. She's very cool. I hope she's doing well. I don't know where she is right now. It's been a while. But yeah, I did hear about this, that they were kind of fucked up. Kinda, I say. They were pretty fucked up as a colonial power. Swedish-speaking population of Finland. You got a Wikipedia page for the Swedish-speaking population of Finland. The Swedish-speaking population of Finland, whose members are called by many names, see below. Finlandssvenkar, or suomenruotsalaiset, I can't speak Finnish, is a linguistic minority in Finland. They maintain a strong identity and are seen either as a separate cultural, ethnic, or linguistic group, or occasionally a distinct nationality. They speak Finland Swedish, which encompasses both a standard language and distinct dialects that are mutually unintelligible, with the dialect spoken in Sweden and was mutually intelligible, not mutually unintelligible, and to a lesser extent, other Scandinavian languages. Very interesting. I had no idea this was a thing. Holy shit. Wow. Damn. The more you know. Holy smokes. Thank you for sharing, Billy Boy. To be fair, most of the colony stories and related wars are atrocious. The gathering of people with bombs is mild. At least it's a quick operation. My friend's family is from Senegal, and boy howdy, a lot of the stuff you don't even find online too, which is kind of crazy. And like, don't look up Belgium and Congo. Oh, I know about the Democratic Republic of the Congo. I know that shit is fucked up. That shit is some of the most heinous shit I've ever heard. That stuff goes dummy. The cruelty. Insane. Fucked up shit in Belgium and the Congo. Holy smokes. I haven't heard too much about whatever happened in Senegal. I actually don't know that much about Senegal in general. The only thing I know about Senegal is they have my favorite French accents. Like, the Senegal accent is my number one for French speakers. It's my favorite. It sounds so nice. It's beautiful. I suggest you read about Ghana as well, the first country in Africa to fight for its liberation. In my opinion, if you want a pretty great history about Africa's history of liberation and its neo-colonization in general, I suggest reading White Malice. Is White Malice a book? I am looking for books, non-girly pop books, put on my book reading list. I'm trying to alternate a girly pop book and a non-girly pop book. The most recent one that I read was a girly pop book. And then I haven't been back to the library yet because I have a very, very overdue library book, and I don't know where I put it, and I need to find it because they won't let me check anything out anymore. Because they're like, you have an overdue library book, you either gotta pay for it or you gotta find it. And I'm like, no, I know it's in my house, I just don't know where I put it. It's probably like in the back of my bookshelf somewhere, like it got put there by accident, by mistake, thinking it's just like one of my books. I gotta find that shit so I can turn it in and get more books, but I need some, like, you know, world-expanding books to read. Because so far I've just been checking out girly pop books, and then they've been bad! They've been bad girly pop books! Oh my god. I know only one word of Swedish because of Joel from Vinesauce. It's snusk, which apparently means garbage, filth. Snusk means garbage, filth, snusk. Snusk is such a... I'm sure I'm saying it wrong, but snusk is such a cute little word. Snusk. Snusk sounds like it'd be like a little critter similar to maybe like a vole or a little mole or something. Like, this is, when I hear snoosk, I'm expecting like this guy. This is a snoosk, in my opinion. If you were to ask me what snoosk means, it means this guy. Apparently it's actually garbage and filth, which is fucked up, man. What the fuck? Morocco, Algeria, and Tunisia may be North African countries, but they're still part of the Arab world. I see. So they're North African countries, but they're also the Arab world, but they're not the Middle East, but they are the Arab world. Things are getting... Geography, man. Geography. Miel, we exist. I'm proud to be part of a group whose main stereotype is old muddy snob. This is a stereotype I didn't know either. I was just like, oh shit, cool. Swedish-speaking Finnish people whose main language is Swedish. Sick as hell. And then you're telling me the stereotype is old money snob? Holy smokes. See, these are things that I don't know. And I'm learning. I love to hear it. Does that impact your life to have a stereotype of being an old money snob? Can people, like, if you come talk to someone and they hear your accent is like a Swedish first language Finnish person, if they hear your accent, is it the same as like when you hear like an English speaking person, if you hear someone with like an RP accent, like a real posh British accent, like a oh, is that so? Like I can't even do it, but like an RP accent, and you hear them and you think, oh, this fucker's a snob. Is it like that? Do people have that impression of you based on the way you talk, or is it more like if they find out that you identify as part of this group, they're like, oh, fucking snob. I see. White Malice is a book. Noted. I am very interested. I've also been, the only thing that's not girly pop recently that I have been reading is I've been reading Owl. I've been reading Owl's dissertation that Owl sent me, and it's been very good so far. It's a lot for my small, shriveled brain. It's shrinking. It's dying. My brain is a raisin, but I'm learning, and it's been very enlightening. Yes, I've been enjoying it. Honestly, everything in life should be classified as girl pop and non-girly pop. That's like the apotheosis of dichotomy. Fuck, I gotta look up apotheosis. Apotheosis, the highest point in development of something, culmination or climax. I like this word. Good new word, noted. Storing in the memory banks, apotheosis. Very nice. What is the etymology of apotheosis? I need the roots. Give me the roots. Apo, theo, or apo? We have Greek apo and theos. Apo is from, theos is God. Greek apotheon, make a god of, apotheosis, so like godlike, the god work, from make a god of. Interesting. God work, masterstroke, god work type of stuff. Alright, sick as hell. We learned today. You see, even though Morocco was made a subservient client state, it was the least de jure recognized as a country with the king at least having some nominal power. Algeria did not have such luxury. Oh no. What happened? It sounds very cute, yeah, like a picture of a very small elephant or something. See, you get me. You're thinking like a little elephant guy, like some kind of a Pokemon or a Neopet or like a vole or something. Cute little guy. And then it's trash. Filth, garbage, snoosk. Call me snoosk all you want, dude. I use it as more of a lewd. Oh, I see. It's like trashy. Because you could call it, like, if you call a novel trashy, if you call like a book like a trashy romance novel, it basically means it's like smut. It's just porn in a book form. So it's that kind of trashy? Probably not that snobby. Okay. So like a light snobbery. Like maybe like an upstate New York type of accent, where it's kind of like, you know, you hear that and you're like, well, maybe they're snobby, maybe they just talk like that, maybe they're just from that area, you never know. But it definitely, like, that's the stereotype. There also was a Nazi turned NATO mercenary that did some heinous atrocities in Congo. He was exposed by East German interviewers. Oh my god. Nubby stream, learn about the horrors of colonization and the worst events of the world. Let's fucking find out. While Nubby's in the background just vibing. Bruh. See, I gotta figure out why the links that you send specifically, Shendrian, half the time they just, like, here, I can show you. Also, this is like an hour long. I have to watch this on my own time. Like you can see, it says it's playing, and it just, like, doesn't. It's just lying. He's like, yeah, I'm playing, dude. Like, I can say, yeah, play it. And you just don't. He just plumb don't. I don't know. Who knows? There must be something weird about the, like, servers and locations or whatnot. Algeria, while not on paper, de facto was considered southern France, and the French settlers made it their mission to integrate the region with France proper. See, this is things that I wish I would have learned. Like, I should have been taught this when we read, because we read Albert Camus. We read The Stranger, L'Étranger. We read that in high school. And one of the main characters in that book is Algerian. And I feel like these are things that would be very impactful to the reading of the book. Like, these are important cultural contexts to have. And we just didn't learn this, so we're not taught this. They were just like, yeah, this dude's Algerian, don't worry about it. Like, why didn't we discuss this when we read this book? What the fuck? This would have been, you know, it would have been things that I would have liked to have been taught in high school. Like, I wish I had better world history in high school and college. A, would have liked to have been taught this. B, would have also made an impact to my reading of the book, which we were actively studying at the time. What the fuck is happening? Minotaur! Minotaur. I should read Minotaur, dude. People keep telling me that it's actually good. And I don't know if that's true or not. I guess there's only one way to find out. Minotaur Garden. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Well, the dissertation shake my head? What do you mean shake my head? What do you mean? That's your work. Your incredible work. Also, despite the fact that we're a minority, like half of our presidents have been Finn Swedes. Interesting. Is this... Are they related? Is this like a Kennedy's type of situation? Where there's like... I know I keep relating everything back to American history, but it's like the only thing they fucking teach us in this godforsaken country. So I have no frame of reference for most of these things. Why is that? What happens? I went to same high school as the current president, Finn Swede. Whoa. Wah. Wah. You guys are like a first name basis. That'd be so... If I went to the same high school as any political figures, any president or anything, you could not stop me for the rest of time from just calling them like by their first name. Like, if I had gone to high school with Barack Obama, obviously Barack Obama is like 5 times my age or something. I don't know, I can't do math. But like, if I had gone to high school with Barack Obama, you couldn't ever stop me from just being like, that's Barack, that's my buddy Barry. That's Barry, dude. Like, I just would call him by his high school nickname for the rest of fucking time. Like, that's such a flex. People like Barack Obama, be like, oh, you mean Barry? Yeah, me and Barry go way back. You'd like, oh my god, dude. Hella funny. I don't think you've got a small brain. I'd say gathering from the few times I've been on stream, you have a high intel build. Oh no. We did a high intellect build on Disco Elysium, and we couldn't do shit, dog. Intel created a social build with a spec and funny? Whoa! The downside to your build is you have debuff and nubbies, which makes life more difficult, but you got this. That's so sweet. This is such a sweet comment. I'm gonna frame this one. I'm gonna put this on the wall. Holy smokes. That's very nice of you to say. I mostly say I'm dumb, because I think it's a little funny, and also because, like, when you're trying to stream, like, you feel dumb. Like, it's so much harder to, like, keep everything in your brain. I got low RAM. I need more RAM. Where can I download more RAM for my fucking brain? But... CIA censorship? And more likely than you think. CIA censorship in my nubby stream? In my good Christian nubby stream? Yes. Yes? The video doesn't load because it's age restricted? No. No. Is it true? No. Maybe. I think I'm logged in though. Yeah, I am. I'm logged in. Shit. I gotta figure it out at some point. I could probably just like search the title in YouTube and it'll probably come up and it'll probably work fine then. But also it's an hour, so we're not gonna watch it right now, but... Puritan censorship. Ah yes. We love the Puritan censorship. The Warlock perk? Nubby dies, force triggers one random Nubby dies item again. We have a couple Nubby dies. We'll do this one. Nubby dies, Nubby dies. Yeah, the context is really important, historically speaking. It is! It is! Why didn't they teach us this? This is important shit. Oh, also want a Moroccan pack? There's also part French pack? Yes, please! Please, please, please! As for l'étranger, there was a colony at the time, but the war hadn't started yet? Okay. That is good to know. At least they didn't fail me that seriously, but I feel like also they didn't give us enough information about the colonial relations between the countries at the time, because that, you know, that also influences things. This is important. Like, I don't even know if we knew that it was a colony. And with them, I was like, yeah, they also speak France, or they also speak France, help me. They also speak French in Algeria, and that's all you need to know. Like, that might have been all that we were told as young high schoolers. I mean, it's just a mid-dissertation shaking my head sort of thing. Don't be so hard on yourself. You cooked. You cooked. Not really. The most Finn Swedes have nobility in their ancestry. I see. Do you have family reunions? Big Finn-Swede family reunion, get all together? Is there like Finn-Swede events? Do you have like a... What is it? Like Oktoberfest, but for Finnish Swedes? You're what? Almost 30? 5 times 30 is 150? He's not that old? You don't know how old I am. Who could say? Maybe I'm 2, maybe I'm 200. Yeah, no, he's not 150. He's not 150. That's fair. I can't do math. The best type of math I could do is like very rough estimations. I don't want to do it. I don't want to do it. Maybe Obama's an elf? Yeah, who's to say Obama's not an elf? Elf Obama. Freaking elf Obama. Oh no. Nubby. Nubby. Swedish colonization of Finland made many upper-class people Swedish, who then became Finn-Swedes. I see. Sweden? I didn't know that Sweden colonized Finland. When did Finland become uncolonized by Sweden? What happened? What happened? Oh my god. The European history. Shit, dog. So you know how after France fell during the early stages of World War II, the Vichy government came to power to cooperate with the Axis? Yes, I know this. This part I know. The one part of world history that we spent way too fucking long on in college, because I didn't get world history in high school, but in college when I took world history, we spent way too fucking long on World War II, not nearly long enough on many other things. But I did know the Vichy government, this I knew, to cooperate with the Axis and to maintain French colonial holdings. And as you know, when Vichy came to power, it became dangerous for Jews to live in France, so tons of Jewish people fled, with Morocco being one of the destinations. Eventually, the Vichy regime ordered Mohammed V, the Moroccan king at the time, to start deporting Jews to mainland France. He, however, despite being in a disadvantageous position, refused Pétain's orders, saving tens of thousands of Jews from Vichy and German persecution. Hell fucking yeah, dude! Hell yeah! Go Mohammed! Mohammed V? Hell yeah, dude. I fuck with Mohammed V. Oh yeah. Morocco W. Indeed. What a dub. Oh, I used to do Puritan censorship in one of my previous jobs? What does this mean? What does this mean? What did you do? What was your censorship job? Was it literally Puritan, or you know, roughly Puritan? Staffet Carnivalen is one? Yes, there are several events specified on Finn Swedes. When the Russians colonized Finland. When the Russians colonized Finland? Okay, so Sweden had colonized Finland, and then they were a colonial state of Sweden for a long time, and then Russia colonized Finland, and then Sweden got out of there, and then, oh my god, dude. Oh my god. Holy shit. What do you do with Staffet Carnivalen? Numbers gaming. Hello, Aura Channeler. Yes, we are gaming numbers, and we are learning about European history and socio-political, I guess, stats? I don't even know how to phrase this. Hello, how are you? How's your Thursday doing? What's going on? You channel auras. Very cool. We got us a regular, schmegular, medium. Sweden was quite successful with their empire growth at some point. They also took over most of Poland for a moment. What the fuck? I never heard about Sweden taking over. Things I wish I knew. Sweden taking over? Holy smokes. What happened? Why did Sweden take over? How do people get out from under Sweden? What the fuck? Oh my god. And the worst thing is, as an American, as a United States citizen, you hear all the Europeans, and you guys have all this information about these, like, crazy inter-country events and happenings and relations and shit throughout history. And then it's like, if I challenged you to American history, you'd probably fucking beat me. I'd be like, what was the War of 1812? You'd probably fucking know. I don't remember what the War of 1812 is. Fuck, man. Shit. You should make Nubby do a flip. He can do a flip? How do you make him do a flip? If I shoot him, like, up? how do you... I'd like to see him do a little flip. Meow. Do you mean just like... I could do this. I could take the nubby cam. I could spin him. Oh, quick. Here we go. Woo! I could do that. That's the best I could do. You put nubby back where he belongs. Okay. Ta-da! Nice. Though I can say I'm not a billionaire, so I'm not that old money. Whoa. The Fin Swedes are fucking billionaires? I guess, I thought, when you said old money, I guess I didn't jump to billionaire. I didn't think about it. Holy schmucks. Oh damn. Lurkin. Hello, fake kitty. Enjoy your lurk. Enjoy. Oh, I think I put exclamation point lurk in the title and then I didn't actually make a command for it. It's a lie. But I hope you have a good lurk. Wow. I used to work in like a big media conglomerate and there was a deal with some movie production studios. Some movies either had really bad numbers or came out a long time ago, and so the deal was they gave us the right. We published them on YouTube and we split the revenue, but YouTube has demonetization rules. That's where I came in. Make sure there's no hyperviolence or titties and such. That was fun. Oh, that's very cool. Did you get to watch the movies when you're like censoring them? Like, did you see a whole bunch of old movies? And like, I don't know, that seems like a very interesting job. That's very cool. Did you enjoy it? I don't know. Perfect. I'm glad that's what you're looking for. I flipped him. Flip him and reverse him. Give him a little spin. Turn him around. Hey, actually, speaking of dubby-dubby-doo. Speaking of, I'm concerned. This is a very concerning start to a sentence. Who knows where this is gonna go? This could be anything. Oh man. During that period, my great-grandpa on the Arab side of the family was actually a rebel against French colonial occupation. Oh shit! Okay, no, this is actually a badass end. This is a badass end to that starting. Hell yeah. Holy shit! That's cool. Did you ever get to hear any stories from the time from your great-grandpa? And like, what did that involve? When popped for the first time, this peg will trigger a mega explosion that pops all pegs once. Oh, we're schmoving, dude. No! No, oh, we're fucked. I shouldn't have randomized it. That was a mistake. Oh, we did it. We got 2 nubbies. I got to go to sleep. Oh, I got to go to sleep now. My bed ran out of money. My golf tournament is early tomorrow. Go to sleep, billionaire. Have your billionaire dreams. Oh my god. Still gotta sleep though. Understandable. Good night, Billy boy. Faites de bon rêve. Maybe get off the bus this time if you have another bus stream. See what's out there. See what's outside the bus, you know? Well, I kind of watched them on high speed because I had other missions like doing YouTube thumbnails and compilations, but the movie part was chill. I saw so many terrible movies and discovered that Keanu Reeves was in some really, really bad ones. I'm not surprised. There's a lot of like famous actors, even ones that are known for being really good actors now, that were in some truly heinous movies back in the day. Do you have a favorite movie that you got to see through this, or any like particular standouts? This is such a fascinating job. I've never heard of anyone having this job. My curiosity is piqued. We have a legend about it that when Swedes came through the whole of Poland by making pacts with nobles and fighting those who defended the land to the Jasna Góra? When it's the accent over the vowel, you like nasal it, yeah? I hope I didn't fuck that up. I want to Google Translate this one. I haven't been practicing my Polish. I've been doing a little Spanish recently because I run into a lot more Spanish speakers in California than Polish ones. Jasna Góra. I think I'm close, I hope. Light mountain? More like hill, TBH. A religious guy started a huge movement against them, managed to defend the mountain, and then most of the nobles that made pacts with Swedes woke up at that religious act and began to fight them and managed to push them out. Oh. Okay, so legend is Swedes came through, made pacts with nobles, and then like used those pacts to take over Poland. And then they finally get to the Yasna Gora, this light mountain. There's a religious dude, starts a movement against them, defends the Yasna Gora, and then kicks him out. Because all the nobles that made pacts with the Swedes are like, oh shit. Look at them. Look at their devotion to the Yasna Gora, this religious act. We gotta kick these dudes out. They're taking over. Did I get that right? Am I understanding? Yeah, I've heard a couple of stories, and a lot of it involved hiding in the countryside and harassing the French colonial occupiers while maintaining whatever small independent holdings they had. Hell yeah, dude. Harassing? What do you mean by harassing? Yeah, we out there harassing them. Oh, fuck. Nubby, why did you do that? Nubby did one perfect bounce. Boink! Meow. Boink! Meow. Nubby, why? We made it to round 34! This is further than I've ever gotten. The all-seeing pyramid! Oh shit. We can afford a spot and the pyramid. Fuck yeah. Some of it is true, some of it is not. The most true thing about it is that the Polish nobles back then were shitheads. That's it. One thing never changes. Hey yo, dude. Goddamn. My great-grandma's community was so successful at being a pain in Frenchy side, they actually had to negotiate with them and they eventually leave their village alone. Yo! Fuck yeah. You just be annoying enough and get them out of there. Holy shit. That's incredible. That's tenacity. That's determination. Yes? Okay. I'm glad I understood. That's a crazy legend, dude. When was this supposed to have taken place? The legend? How long ago? How much of it legend? How much of it truth? Honestly, that was a very fun job. They had a shit ton of YouTube channels and hosted most big French YouTubers. My manager used to make pranks too. That was very fun. They're kind of elaborate, so they're long to explain. And we love a good workplace prankster. Keeps things exciting, you know? Keeps the good vibes, the spirit up, the morale in the workplace. As for your favorite bad movie, I'd say Dragon Quest from the studio The Asylum. It's so violently bad in every imaginable dimension. I feel like I've heard of this one. I don't know if I actually have, but just the name sounds familiar, like it might have come up when looking up bad movies. Let me look up at least the poster, maybe the plot. Is it based on the video game? No wonder this is familiar. I played the shit out of this game. On the Game Boy Color? I had a Game Boy Color as a wee lass, as a youth. Couldn't read. Like 7, playing Game Boy Color Dragon Quest. Dragon Quest movie? It is! It's based on Dragon Quest. I never beat the game on the Game Boy Color because I didn't know what the fuck was happening. Because I could barely read. And it was this age of game where shit doesn't make any sense when you look at it. Like the pixel art's like, I don't know what this is, man. Like this is a screen cap from it? Yeah, I don't know any of the lore. All I know is you could get monsters, and they would follow behind you, and then you could fight things. It was like weird Pokemon, basically. Interesting. They made a movie out of this? Holy smokes. Well, the French version is now available for free on YouTube if you want to skim through it. Hell yeah, dude. Oh, this looks rough. If it's based on that game, it might not be based on the game. It looks a little different. You can just tell already from the color grading, this shit's brown. This shit's very brown. Is it the Dragon Quest? It might be a different Dragon Quest. Oh, I think this is unrelated. This looks like it looks like they're trying to be Lord of the Rings. Oh my god. No comments! This is sick. It's just for free. It's just on here for free. What's so bad about it? Why is it ass? I mean, it's got a certain vibe to it already. It's got the yellow, the orange, gray, yellow muck type of color grading. But who could say? Who could say how the plot is? 1655 to 1660 if I'm correct. So that's like a very long time ago. That's definitely long enough to become a legend, for the truth to be lost to time. At least a lot of it, you know? Interesting. I love a good legend, dude. Urban legend, classic legend. Who cares, man? We love a legend. Hell yeah. Okay, I'll be real with you. We in Maghreb may not always be united, especially when it comes to us and Algerians, but all of us can unify behind the fact that French were bad for us all. This is... Yeah, everybody hates France. It's like the English speakers hate France. Maghreb united against France. That's crazy. Everywhere you hear, motherfuckers hate France. I don't think it's based on a game. It's too bad to be based on anything. Fair. Try going around like 10 minutes, look for the first apparition of the dragon. Okay, let me see. Real quick. Where's the dragon? Come in, dragon. Oh, he's rough. He's rough looking. There he is, dude. He's, oof. Damn. That's a dragon. That's something. Look at him. He's just, oh, he's got, this is like some Star Wars, the Emperor Palpatine, where he starts doing like lightning out of his hands and shit. This is incredible. This is like 10 minutes into the movie, having such a dramatic ass scene. Oh no! He used the lightning, it used his life force. He's, oh no! What are we gonna do? I love a movie with a, you know, very climatic scene very close to the intro. It's like, whoa man, we're not ready for this. We don't even know what the major dramatic question is. Also, we gave different names to the movies so we could post it on different channels. Like this channel is one of the smaller ones, so we put the shitters there. We also going to change the name to post it somewhere else so it starts doing numbers. Hell yeah, dude. Damn. Where'd you get the movies? Are they like public domain, or are they just ones that people don't really care about, so they're not defending their copyright? That shit was hilarious. That shit was hilarious. He looked like something. Look at this. We're doing numbers. This one's doing numbers. Whoa. This item emits a god ray. The god ray rapidly pops a random peg once for each time the item in slot 1 is triggered this round. Shit. We should switch these two. Yeah. We'll get a slot. We're done. We're cooking. We're nubbing. Nubby no. Nubby no. Nubby no. Nubby fell off. Nubby fell down the hole again. Holiday cheer. When popped, all pegs will copy this peg's number. Do we want that? I don't know if we want that. Also, when a peg is popped, is that when Nubby hits it? Or when it disappears? I don't know. The studios gave us the rights because the movies didn't sell, so they wanted to milk a few bucks. They brought huge money, they're like thousands. We packed them with ads. That's a terrible viewing experience. Bad movies, randomly censored, with the wrong names, and ads all throughout. Holy shit. Holy shit, dude. Yeah, that's next level. Next level bad. What? Did we clear the round or not? I don't know. God damn. Hey, they got a few bucks out. They milked it a little. What can you do? I guess it's like better than nothing. You got a stinker movie already? And you're like, it's not gonna make any more money, just put it on YouTube? You might as well. But that is a truly heinous viewing experience. I think pop and fully popped are different. I saw fully popped on an item. Okay. Good to know. So it's probably popped if Nubby hits it and activates that peg, if he makes it do shit. If you get a point. Peggy perk, 20 pegs popped, force triggers all items that summon anything. This one summons? No. This causes. This isn't summon. This one emits. I don't think those summon. I guess this one's better though, because there's nothing in 7 and the rest of them are full. Shit. I guess we'll do this one. The moon! We on the moon! Hold on, let me hide Nubby. We made it to the moon! Dog, we've made it so much further this time. We played this last week. We couldn't even get out of the factory. We just trapped on the factory. But here, we on the moon. Wait a minute. Wait a fucking minute. Wait a fucking minute. Look at this guy. Look who we got. Look who's out there. There's a little moon man. He's out there. He's so little. He's just a tiny little guy. He's out there. He's like right here. Maybe zoom in hands. He's beautiful. Hi, Moon Man. Hello. Howdy. What's going on? What's up, dude? This run is the run. This run is the run. This run is the run. We're making it. We're going all the way, baby. We're going all the way. We're going all the way, dude. We're gonna make it to the end of time. We're gonna make it to the... I don't even know what comes after the moon. I don't know. The solar system? The galaxy? Who could say? He's so chill, he doesn't have a stock portfolio? Nah, dude. No portfolio. No 401k even. He's just chilling. He doesn't need any of that. He's not about that rat race, man. He's not about that, you know. He's not about that jive. Shit. Fuck. Oh no. Nubby, no! Nubby! Nubby, please, Nubby. Oh, Nubby, no! We fucking jinxed it. We said, Nubby, this is the run. Take us all the way, Nubby. And Nubby said, no siree. I'm ending this one. I'm blowing it up. I think... Okay, we made it. I don't know how we made it, but we made it. Okay. Back to 2 nubbies. We can make it. Nubby was just playing with us. Nubby! Nubby! Nubby, no! Oh my god, it's fucked. This is so fucked. Wait. Nubby, I need you to lock in, buddy. I need you to pop some pegs, man. Quit playing with us. He was just playing with us, but we need him to not. Lobster claw. Do we want this? Do we want this? I want the claw, but we can't afford it, but we need somebody. Let's get Poop Butt. He's cute. He's a little Poop Butt. It would probably help if we knew what any of the items do. I have a vague sense. We should probably get rid of the dancing dino, because he mostly does nothing and then randomly doubles and halves things. But I like him, and he's like cute and cool. The cheese house is doing a lot, I think. Actually, he might not be doing that much. He's only giving us 3,000 points now. We should replace him. Can we sell him? What's the cafe? We can go to the cafe? What? What is Cafe Nubby? Pickle Rat! Pickle Rat! Look at him! He's so cute! He's so good! He's the Pickle Rat! Oh my god! I love him! I want Pickle Rat! He's a little snook! Yeah, he's a little Zeusk? Zeusk? What was the name? Nusk? Zeusk? Nusk? He's a little fuckhead. I love that little fucker. He's so good. Pickle Rat. Pickle Rat. Please, Pickle Rat. Please come with us. He can bust it down though. He can bust it down. He can bust it down. He's fucking jamming up there. I want Pickle Rat. We don't have any money. I didn't know. Has Cafe Nubby been here this whole time? What the fuck? Alright, Nubby. I'm begging you, Nubby. Please. Nubby, no. Oh! The ray saved us. Oh my god. Nubby, please. Nubby. 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 Okay, we made it, we made it. Say cheese. This peg gives points twice when popped. Okay. We're gonna say cheese. We're gonna cheese on the peg. Peg on the cheese. Bounce on the... Jump around, jump around. Alright, 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 alright. When you say we don't have any money, that reminded me of Honey Body. You guys are right, Kishibashi, great group, I loved it. I'm so glad! Kishibashi goes so hard, he's so good. Honey Body, fantastic song. I'm glad you enjoyed it. Did you have a favorite? A favorite song by Kishi? Can we get a second cheese? 10 pegs pops. We only have one of those. We should get a second cheese. 2 cheese? 2 cheese. Stanley 2 cheese. The two cheese. Both of them. Oh shit. Nubby Mart. Disguise glasses. Tardigrade. Flaming skull. We should get a second skull. He's sick as hell. Or maybe... Reroll? Reroll. We get a second dino. Does he do more things? Is it better to double up on things? Pickle rat. Pickle rat. Gain +1 coin for every strawberry eaten during this game. Max out of 7 coins. Kidney bean. Pickle rat. Wait! You can upgrade your dinos. You can upgrade all your items. You know this, right? Yes? Yes, but what does it do? What does it do? Also, thank you, but what does it do? Should we do it? Oh! His percentages went up? Yes. I think his percentages went up. I think that was good for us. I need Nubby to pull through. Nubby? Okay, whew, whew. Nubby. I haven't listened to it a lot, but Honey Body got me going like, hey, little dancing girl. And I was like, he's so real when he says, what you doing Sunday? That's how I feel right now. I'm alone in the room cleaning. Like, hey, what you doing Sunday, dude? So true, dude. It's such a fun, light-hearted little bop. So relatable, so fun. And it sounds so good. It sounds like a lemon candy or something. I don't know. Booger Party. Oh, I'm sorry. I peeked a mic. I said booger so fucking loud. That was the loudest I've ever said anything in my whole fucking life is Booger Party. Booger Party. The party of boogers. We booger, we party. What does he do? When popped, this peg will emit 2 snot shots that pop any pegs they pass through. Hey, alright. Hell yeah, dude. Set your world on fire. Watch your planet burn while swinging from a tire hanging from a giant worm? What is this? General Ducky? Oh no. The wide bear with me in the middle crying. What's going on, General Ducky? How have you been? What's happening? Is your world on fire? Are you hanging from a giant worm? What does this mean? It's ominous? It's concerning? It's kind of fun though, like I kind of fuck with it. Yeah. Booger. Big booger. Big numbers. This one's doing numbers. Hell yeah. Also, thank you, Owl. Thank you for the hot tip, the upgrading the dino. I do like his new color very much. He's a fun, kind of yellowy green now. I like him. Yes. It's from a song. The little sip, the sip emoji is so cute. These sip emojis is Minima. Adorable. Very fun. What is the song? What the fuck? I'm sorry, what? I moused over this emote. This emote is called Mindfully Pregante, which is... It does raise some questions. My questions are raised. Also, putting him in between the wide bear, it looks like the wide bear is like a like an outer shell that has split apart to reveal his innards, and his innards is the mindfully pregante bear. What's happening, General Duffy? What's going on, man? Booger parties are a great combination of words. I'm gonna be so annoying tomorrow. We're hanging out with friends. I'm gonna craft some gross conversations that are like, hey, we're having a booger party with the boys over at Berkeley's. Wanna come in, chew the fat, maybe throw some nose bombs out the window? It's gonna be fun. Come through. We'd love to see you there. That's very good. That's very fun. Hey man, booger party, come on through. Let's fucking go. Look at the booger party going. Fuck yeah, dude. Hell yeah. Nose bombs also sounds like a drug. Like you could say, oh, what did you guys get up to? Oh, Pimpy son up and Fin. Okay, this time I'm actually gonna eat my banana because I'm needing a banana. But I'm saying nose bomb. That sounds like a drug. That sounds like an MFing drug, dog. Candy. My bananas are very close to not being good no more. They're on the edge of glory, if you will. God, banana's so good. How did Mother Nature do this? How did she design the perfect fruit? Hello. Oh, I almost forgot my water cup. Highly important. Highly important. Hello. Hello. I have returned. I'm back. What's good? Loud ass, squeaky ass chair. Squeaking. Hello. Hello. What's good? Oh, I didn't unmute Fin. Oh my god, I fucked up. What's good? Pimpy son up. And drink a sippy. Yes, indeed. I didn't drink a little sip. Hell yeah. People tell me I'm crazy when I say that the top 3 fruits are apple, banana, and oranges. You know, they're the most basic, the most popular fruit. You could say the least niche, the most mainstream fruit, but they're mainstream fruits for a reason. They're very good. If it ain't broke, don't fix it, you know? If it ain't a bad fruit, don't fuck with it. Don't I don't know, what do you do? Breed it? Selectively breed it? If the fruit ain't bad, don't modify its genetics? I don't know. Popping my head up to say thanks for keeping the vibe. Work's been nice for it? I'm so glad. Oh yeah. It's good to see you. Good to see your little head popped up. Like a little prairie dog popping out of your hole. God, I love prairie dogs. They're so fucking good. Okie dokie. Oh, here we go. And now I re-lurk. Lurk! It doesn't do anything right now. I have to make it do something. I'll do that soon. After stream, perhaps. Just, you know, prepping the booger party, you know, rolling some green ones. Just prepare some Namex, you know what you call them. What is a Namek? A quoi? When you said, God, I love prairie dogs, they're so fucking good. I did sound, I don't want it to be jeopardizing, but it did sound like you eat prairie dogs. I do not. I would never eat a prairie dog. Eat a little nubby. Nubby, no. Nubby, no. Also, I just realized that the nubby cam perfectly focuses on the sun when it blows up. We got 4 stars. To get another guy, to get another one of these guys, is like 25 stars. We got so far, and it was only worth like 1-2 stars maybe. No, but also good job on round 52. We're gonna give it one more go. We're gonna give it one more round. See how far we could get. This time faster. Hell yeah. Let's freaking... Namek is a greenish planet in Dragon Ball Z. I thought that would work for a booger name. Ah, I see. No, that's a good booger name. That is a name that you could call a booger for sure. I'm just not hip to the Dragon Ball Z lingo, or I don't know any Dragon Ball Z. Oh my god. Nubby. Round 2? Round 2, Nubby, come on. Okay. I just don't know any Dragon Ball Z lore, or any Naruto lore, or really any of that like genre of anime where it's like power level goes up, we fight, we kick each other's ass, that kind of thing. I don't really know any of it. I'm not oh, he's good. Is he good? Is he actually good? Because he's cute, but is he good? Honestly, you basically described the plotline most shonen anime. That's it, that's the word, it's shonen. That's what I was trying to think of. Yeah, I don't really go for the shonen mostly. I don't know. I don't really like action movies either. Like, I need plot happening, and a lot of times, it's like in musicals, when they start the song, in most musicals, besides our Lord and Savior Stephen Sondheim, besides him, in most musicals, it's like when they start the musical number, like the plot just kind of stops while they sing. It feels like in a lot of action movies, the plot kind of stops while we have like car chase or like beat 'em up sequence, or like, you know, like dudes screaming at each other, like, Kamehameha! Like, it feels like nothing is happening until the end of the fight, when like the fight is determined. I don't know, I think this is an unpopular opinion, but like I don't really understand the appeal. Like, I know people like it a lot, and there's a ton of people who like it, and I get that, and I'm like, hell yeah, dude, go off, enjoy. Who am I to yuck your yum? But like, personally, I don't really understand. It's not for me, I think. But that's what they all do. They're like, power level goes up, now we beat each other up. I'm stronger now. Oh, but guess what? My hidden skill, my hidden power, or something. I don't know. I kind of want radioactive Nubby. Let's get radioactive Nubby because he's cool. We like him. We turn off the seal cam. Let's freaking go. Let's nub. Let's get nubbing, dude. Nubby, that was pitiful. Nubby. Nubby. I expect better from you, Nubby. Gold rush. Money. Yeah. We got money. We got Nubby money. Oh, almost a 2. I agree, yeah, usually fighting is a catharsis mechanism, or sometimes it can be a vehicle for character development, but not in shonen animes. You got any movies you've seen in recent years where you enjoyed the plot? In shonen anime, it seems like they got it looks cool a lot of the time. They have like cool effects for them firing their laser or whatever. Any movies I've seen in recent years where I enjoyed the plot? I enjoyed Mickey 17 a lot. I watched that recently. We also recently were on like a cowboy kick. We were watching some friends and I. We watched The Good, the Bad, and the Ugly, and then also A Few Dollars More, I think it was, or maybe it was A Fistful of Dollars. I forget. But like those hella old cowboy movies, they were also very fun plots. I'm trying to think what other movies I've seen. Oh, Conclave. Conclave went hard as fuck. I fuck with the Conclave. 100%. I love them old dudes. I don't want this. I don't want to lose points. Does this count as an X number of pegs popped? We'll find out. Probably not, because it didn't do anything. And I think we popped 15. Oh, Conclave was so good. And the Pope dying right after? Cinema. Yes, it was, dude. It was fucking cinema. And then apparently the like cardinals were watching Conclave because it had been so long since they had a conclave, and most of the cardinals had been appointed by the previous pope that we just had, Pope Francis. So then they were like, I guess we better watch Conclave, you know? I guess it's a good idea. I'm not sure if this is true or not because I heard this like secondhand, but I was told that they were just watching Conclave to get like a general feeling for how the conclave goes and shit like that. And it's like, dog, what do you mean? What do you mean the cardinals are watching Conclave? It's educational material. What the fuck? Every empty peg space will give points equal to the total amount of pegs and pop this round? No. Another uranium. He's steel. Oh, now it's bouncy. Now the waste is bouncy. Nubby emits a burst of bouncy, unstable waste. Unstable waste bounces and pops any pegs it touches. If Nubby isn't alive, a random peg will emit the burst. Hell yeah. Oh, that was big. Now we got bouncy uranium. Hell yeah. I didn't care about any Christianity stuff, but after watching Conclave, I was like, let's look up the Pope stuff. Let's make pronostics. I didn't know they watched Conclave for education. That's kind of scary. I wonder if they asked ChatGPT for advice. Bro, they go to ChatGPT like, ChatGPT, will you take my confession? I'm feeling conflicted about the Conclave and which Pope I should vote for. Shit. Bruh. That'd be hella funny. What is pronostics? Is this a word I don't know? What is pronostics? Forecast predictions, prognoses. Pronostic, to make a forecast. Interesting. OpenAI got all the church secrets. They do. They're hoarding it. They're gonna make Pope GPT. Take your confession. Give your confession to the AI. Nah, he won't use it for nothing. He won't, he won't do nothing with it. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. If your confession is safe with him. So maybe prognostic is a French word. I'm not sure anymore. I think it is. I looked it up because I thought maybe it was an English word that I just don't know. But it came up as like a translation. That's an issue? Nah, you're good. You're good. C'est la vie. Sometimes you can't remember which language the word is in. There's a lot of times when I'm trying to speak French where I'll like be thinking of a word in English and I'll be trying to think what it is in French. And I'll just be like, oh, all I can think of is just the same word in a French accent. And then I'm like, surely that's not it. And then I look it up and that's just it. So I understand. Should we? Because the black market's supposed to be cool. We got a suspicious key. Yippee! I'm sure that'll help us. That'll be huge for us. Okay, okay. Big money. Big money? Nubby, no. Oh, thank God. Whoa! Owl! Owl! What is going on today? Holy schmoly! Oh boy! What's going on, Owl? Thank you very much. Thank you very much for the gift and sub. I hope that the admiring bog enjoys it. Holy schmoly. Thank you very much, Owl. That's too sweet of you. That's too kind. That's too much, man. Holy smokes. Thank you very much for the sub. I hope you're having a good evening, a good day. No ads for anyone. Oh my God. What a mission. Holy smokes. You're giving Fin to the people. You're letting him hear his beautiful song. I had him muted last time too. It's fucked up. Oh my God. When you mix up the two languages in France, like you're speaking French and you use an English word, people get offended like, ooh, sorry, Mr. International, can't find the French words and stuff. That's hella funny. It's kind of similar in English. Like if you say a word that's like a loan word from French, if you say it in like a French accent, people will get like oh, you say like if you say like croissant, like if you say it like I didn't even do it right, but like you say like French, you know, and people are like, oh, look at you, fancy pants saying croissant, like, oh, croissant, you know. I feel what you mean. Well, that is interesting. I can't really speak French anymore, but sometimes randomly forget Persian word or something. French one just appears in my head. Oh, you just receive a French word, just like, Persian didn't work, can't think of Persian. All right, next best French. It's the next closest thing. That's hella funny. It's like, shit, no Persian, just a little French. Just it's like French is Persian's on deck, and then like, or like Persian is up to bat, and then French is like on deck. I don't know. I'm making baseball metaphors. Nothing makes any sense. Merci pour l'abonnement cadeau. That's the auto-generated message. Does Twitch give you an auto-generated message to send? They're like, hey, you should say thanks. If you don't know how to say thanks, this is how you do it. Like, that's hella funny. Mix them up, hit them with apotheosis and stuff. Yeah, dude. They would know what's hit them. You say apotheosis? That's a what do you call it, like a $10 word? What is it? It's like a Texan word. Texan slang. Like a $10 word. Is that the thing? Yeah, that's it. I had to look up the idiom to make sure I'm not fucking it up. Yeah, you called it a $10 word for like, oh, fancy pants over here. Fancy pants, Mr. Educated. $10 word. Holy shit, dog. My gosh, when you can't remember the Persian word and you you remember the French word, you just use it, you just stick it in anyways. Just like, why not? Maybe there's crossover. You can also hit them with ekperosis? Ekperosis, because it sounds cool, but I know zero context where the word makes sense to say. What does it mean? Dictionary? What is ekperosis? Ekperosis, a term coined. That's the fucking AI. Give me the real one. Give me the real one. Give me the. Ekpyrotic is a cosmological model of the ekpyrotic universe is a cosmological model of the early universe that explains the origin of the large-scale structure of the cosmos. The model has also been incorporated into the cyclic universe theory, or ekpyrotic cyclic universe theory, which proposes a complete cosmological history, both the past and future. But this doesn't explain what it is, though. What is it? Oh, it's Oh, this is the big bounce. This is the like. The big bang is the big bounce is the big shrink, the big crunch. That's fun. That's a good one. Butt fungus. Hello, butt fungus. Good day to you, butt fungus. What's up? You're my favorite fungus. I think no one else is a fungus in here, so I could definitely say that with no what do they call it? No accusations. Brains cooked. No accusations of favoritism. Hello, butt fungus. What good fuckers, and fuck thems. What's good, dog? What's fucking good? What's up? Hello? Usually someone asks me what the fuck I wanted to say because it sure as hell was not Persian. Hello, buddy. It's like, oh, Persian. I'll say Persian. Like, lurk. I gotta just like, I gotta pretend like the thing works. I gotta pretend like I set up the command. Ta-da! Ta-da! Yeah, dude, it works. The command works, it's just got delay. I'm glad of someone's favorite fungus, because I sure as shit have not my own favorite. No! Well, what's your favorite fungus then? What's your number one? Do we want mannequin head? First peg pop reduces round goal by 30%. Halves all pegs. Jake the Snake. Just on vibes, Jake the Snake's my number one. Look at him. 1 in 2 chance to double all pegs. That's pretty good. Or Toy Fish. 2 random pegs will copy the number of the first peg popped. If this item is also slot 7, 4 pegs will be affected instead of 2. This one's pretty good if you can reliably hit the biggest peg first, but I want Jake the freaking Snake, dude. Oh wait. Sorry, I meant to do this. Here we go. Fixed. I'm a fan of woodier mushrooms, honestly, though sometimes I can get behind a mild blue cheese. I always forget that cheese is fungus, a lot of them. Woodier mushroom. Is this the chicken of the woods? Or is that... Which one is the woodier? I don't know mushrooms that good. Shit. No, this is... Looks like a little ear. What? It does look like a little... It looks like the ear of like a little mouse or something. This is some snoosk shit, man. This is snoosk. This is snoosk as frick. Snoosk. Snoosk. Voila. Snoosk. Very cute. Do you eat them? Do you just look at them? Why are they your favorite? That's a very niche and unique mushroom to pick. You ask me for a favorite mushroom? I'm out here, I'm basic as frick. I'm saying like, I don't know, portobello, criminy. I don't got no woodier. Woodier up to sleep. Oh no, nubby. Nubby, please. Oh, we made it. We did it. Hell yeah. I'm realizing it's like midnight and a half. I should have been asleep like at 11 p.m. Oh no. I thought I'd pop in and say hi, and here we are, but no regrets. That was fun. I'm so glad you had a good time. Yippee! Thanks for the stream and the company. I'll have a big heap now. I'll see you around hopefully sometime soon. Take care. Yes. It was fun. It was chill. Thanks for hanging. Faites de bon rêve. Bonne nuit. Au revoir. I will be back on Saturday, I think? Yes. Saturday. But bye-bye. Sleep well. It often happened with word for hating something, so I'll just say like man bizarre and cheesera déteste. That's hella funny, dude. Déteste. Hella funny. And it was just like, sorry, what? Excuse me? What was that? One more time. What do you mean, déteste? It's super solid and like hot pot or ramen offers a nice earliness and still maintains its firmness. Earthiness. Okay, I thought you were going for like, it's a wood ear, so it's like, earliness. The aspect of ear, but I see earthiness. Interesting. Because a lot of them, you put them in like a hot pot and they start getting like rubbery, where they like disintegrate almost. Interesting. Autocorrect thinks I'm Taste Earls over here. Taste Earls. Earl of Mushroom. This peg will kill Nubby and end the round. Oh, not this one. Not the frickin'. Please don't kill Nubby. Please let him live. Oh, it didn't even matter. Nubby, please, Nubby. Nubby died. Why? Oh, we got loot. We got Nubby loot. What is our Nubby loot? The speedy perk. If the round started less than 1.5 seconds ago, 4 triggers items in slots 1, 2, and 3. okay. Force triggers item slot 7 2 times. We'll get this one. This is good for when Nubby like bounces in and freaking dies immediately. What have you been up to, Butt Fungus? What's good? What's good in the hood? You don't have to answer him if you don't got nothing going on. I don't want to be like, hey, entertain me, tell me things. No, you're good, you're good. But I am gonna freaking beat Nubby up if he doesn't hit the 500. Nubby! Oh, mostly just work and photo stuff. Typical fungus things. Just fungus things. Teehee. Just fungus. Just a little fungus out there taking pictures. It's very fun to imagine just a little mushroom out and about, holding a big ass camera, taking pictures. I don't even know how a mushroom would hold a camera. I don't know. Very cute though, very cute. The Nubby Mart. I haven't seen him. But he looks like he's gonna be bad. Like his actual stats seem negative. Cactus. We should get the cactus. Oh no, we should get the flamethrower. That's sick as hell. Oh, you have to unlock all these and then you get the cafe. I see. Okay. We're nubbing. We're nubbing this time? We're doing numbers? We're doing numbers. Oh, buddy. We're doing numbers, buddy. We're popping. We almost didn't. Oh, this one's a new one. We haven't seen this one before. All psychic pegs will give points equal to their number when any psychic peg is popped. They're connected. They have a inter-peg connectivity. Nubby? Nubby just bounced. He went blink. Immediately. That was fucked up. Nubby, I'm begging you to do better. Please, Nubby. Please, Nubby. Okay, we got it. We're good. Ladies and gentlemen, we've done it. We've got the... What do we got? We got ray gun? Ray gun. What the fuck is the ray gun? 40% chance to force trigger the item in slot number 3. Do we want this to happen? Ooh, yeah, good. Do that. Does it one random item from the items that we have, or one random item slot of all the items? I don't know. This I don't know. T-block. 100% chance to force trigger both items to the left and right of me. Odds decrease by 20% each time this successfully triggers. Odds is to 100% when the round is over. Do we have things that force trigger? He has to be force triggered. Like something has to force trigger him. We don't have anything that... I don't know. Maybe we just hold on to it? Do we want the jacks? This is like rich get richer type of shit. This is... You have to pass the round goal first. We're having trouble with that sometimes. I don't know. How do you... Ooh, we can reroll. I forget about the reroll. Oh. The skull. The snot. Do we want the snot? See, but this is another... This is pass the round goal. We don't do that. Oh, but then... because then you can get back your lost nubbies. When you've lost Nubby, like we have a missing nub up here. Nubby. You could get more of them back. Because you passed the round goal. And then while you're ahead... See, yeah. I'm picking up what you're putting down. And now we got full nubs again. Alright. You doing good, nubs? You're doing good work out there, champ. You're doing great. Look at him. God, I love him. We should make Nubby and Spore. When we do the Finfin Spore, can we do like an extra moment to like make a Nubby? And then like let him spawn into the... Oh, another psychic one. I like the psychic one. I don't like the eyeballs. They are very off-putting. I don't like the skin folds around their like opening, you know? I don't like that. That is... It's a little disconcerting. I don't like that. What can I say? They're good though. Someone is calling me on my cell phone. I'm not gonna answer. Is it a regular time to call? Yes. Am I gonna answer? No. They're probably a spammer anyways. I get so many spam calls. And I answer them like a chump. Like a freaking chump, dude. What kind of a chump am I? Bam, call me any day of the week. I'll probably pick up. I don't know why I do it. I'm always just like, what if it's important? What if it's actually, you know, someone that I know and they've lost their phone number? I don't know why I do it. I don't know. What do you do about that? Do you answer them? I don't know. Just tell them you're a cartoon rabbit girl and you don't know how the world works? Where's the lie, dude? Where's the fucking lie? Don't listen. I'm a cartoon rabbit. I'm learning important things about the France-Algerian War. I don't got time for this phone call. Supposed to give them unfettered access to your computer, Bitcoin wallet, and bank account? I might as well throw out my social security number while we're at it. Mother's maiden name? Current physical address? Actually, better even than my current physical address, my current, like cartographical, what do they call it, where your coordinates? My current coordinates? Like XY, you know? Like, here's where I am, on the globe. Come find me. Kazoo! Look at him! God, you ever use a kazoo? You think it's like a flute or something, and you're like blowing air through it to make a noise? You're just singing. You're just singing into something with like a weird little filter. Like, it's not what you think. Or at least, it wasn't what I thought. I don't know. Let me just pretend to be Harry Dubois for your post vendor, it doesn't matter. Hello, is Harry Dubois? This phone call is not disco enough. I have to hang up now. Like, sorry, you weren't disco. Gotta go. Should have been more disco. Could have had my attention. I'm Tequila Sunrise. No, I'm Tequila Sunset. There we go, that's what it is. I always think of Tequila Sunrise, the song, and also the drink. Multiple things. But Tequila Sunset. Hydrogen Mom. Egg. Ah, yes. The mop. The mope? The... What is the mope? The mother of all pegs, I think it was. It's like the mobe, the mother of all bombs, but it's the mope, the mother of all pegs. We're never gonna get to him. Oh, we did, we got him. I want more uranium. Is there a max number of times you can upgrade these things? Can we get better uranium? Pink level uranium? Like I didn't even see what happened that time. That time we just... Ooh, lobster claw. Do we want this? Is this good? He says he's rare, but I don't know if he's actually good or not. I guess he's probably good if the items... Like if the... Ooh, E-block. Oh, it's another fucking block. E-block. Item. Force trigger this item. When this is force triggered, it transfers the force trigger to the item to the left of me. Has a 15% chance to add a one additional force trigger. Okay. But how do you get... Like, my question is for the blocks is always, how do you get this block to be force triggered in the first place? Like, how do you... What's the initial trigger? I don't know. Just imagine being some poorly underpaid dude in a call center roped into doing phone scams, and someone tells you, my name is Tequila Sunrise, and this call isn't disco enough. Goodbye! That's perfect, dude. That's perfect. Oh my god. At least it'd be like, you know, a story you could tell. Someone asks about your job. You say, oh, what do? You say, oh, I work at a phone scam center. Is all I could find. And, or like, I don't know, maybe they like the work. I'd be very surprised. And that'd be like kind of fucked up if they did really enjoy it because you're just scamming people. But like, you know, let's say this person they working in a phone scam place because they gotta, you know, they've been forced into it. And they get this phone call, this Harry Dubois. They're at a party later. Someone's like, how was work? What do you do? I'm a phone scammer. Like, oh, any weird stories? They probably say they work in like a call center. They wouldn't just say I'm a phone scammer. But any weird stories? You'd be Harry Dubois. I think he'd be top of the list. I'm sure there's definitely some weird shit that people get. They probably like get people who answer the phone. Actually, do they? I wonder. Like, how much of it do you think is like weird shit? People answering the phone? Like, people answer the phone while they're like fucking, you know, doing wacky shit? Like, I don't know, how much does that even happen? I feel like if you're doing something wacky, I feel like usually you just wouldn't answer the phone. You'd be like, nah, I'm too busy for that. I'm not gonna like... Because if you don't know the phone number, I don't know. Tequila Sunrise. You'd be memorable. You'd sure be memorable. Usually what I do, when I call, or when they call me and I answer them, if I end up answering a scammer because I thought it was maybe a real person or something, or I'm just like, I don't know, I'm answering. Usually what I do, I just start speaking French to them. And that seems like it gets you off of the call list faster. We got 2 of these now. Do we want? Can you get to the point where you have so many of these and so many items that you want Nubby to just die instantly? You just want Nubby to like get blown the fuck up and you just like toss him off the edge so that he just falls down? Can it become a strat to gutter ball him? Is it possible? I don't know. No, but usually I just start speaking French to them, and then they seem to call back less, because I guess you get marked down not as like someone who answered and was a real person, but uninterested, and instead is like, this fucker's speaking French, we can't communicate with them, don't call them again. Like, hello, messy fart sound, who's this? Jeb? That you? It became country half through when you said Jeb. What you doing calling me? Bruh. I'm sure they hear an oddly significant amount of flushes. Very true. It's like, Oh my god, Nubby. I can't imagine taking a phone call while using the restroom, frankly. I'm sure there's people who do it. And like, even if the other person, even if you're good about pressing mute so the other person doesn't hear flush sounds or any noises related to the activity, if you know what I mean. Like I'm saying, like even then, I don't think I could carry on a conversation. I think I couldn't focus on that. I think I'd be like too like, oh my god, like I would be uncomfortable. I couldn't do it. I don't know. It's like, I don't know. I just don't think I could do it. I just don't think it's possible. Nubby, I swear to god, Nubby, I'm gonna put you in a motherfucking gumball machine, Nubby. I swear to god, Nubby. I swear to god, you'll be in there with all the gumballs, Nubby. They won't let you out, Nubby. Oh, I can't threaten him. I can't, A, can't stay mad at him. B, I can't threaten him. I just look over at his sweet little face and I feel bad for what I've done. I'm sorry, Nubby. I shouldn't have said that to you. You don't deserve that. You're a sweet little guy. I'm sorry, Nubby. Are you at your computer, sir? Flush noise? Yes, bruh. Just lying. Just like, yeah, dude, 100%. Yeah, dude, I'm at the computer. I'm making fart noises. Yeah, I'm at the computer. Oh, what's that? Amazon gift card? Sure thing. Sure. Let me hold on. Bruh. No, but for real, I think working at a scam call center, that's gotta be one of the most demoralizing jobs. That's gotta be so horrible. That's gotta be. And it explains why, if you ever watch those videos where it's the people who like scam back the scammers, where they're like, you know, they get to the point where they remote desktop in, the scammer does, and then they've done it in like a virtual machine, and they like Uno flip it, reverse it, and then actually scam the scammer. They usually get so mad, and they have such horrible things to say, not just about like the individual person, but like a lot of times if it's like an American making the video or something, like Americans in general. And I feel like you kind of have to do that. Like you'd have to like, in order to have this job, if you have any amount of morals or like, you know, personal integrity, at some point you have to be like, well, it's okay. All Americans are pieces of shit assholes who deserve it. This is justified. Because otherwise at some point, like you have to know, you have to be like sitting there like, man, I'm scamming old people out of their like pensions that they need to not die. Like you have to justify it in your mind some way. And that's just gotta be, I don't know. That's rough, man. That's rough. Booger party! Yo! Yippee! I like the boogers. They do not look like boogers to me. They look like heads of cabbage. They look very clearly like a head of cabbage. There is a theme park in Northern California, which is probably my favorite theme park of all time, which is Gilroy Gardens. I really love it. It is so silly. It is so incredibly silly. And they have it's like a plant-themed theme park. Originally, it was a botanical gardens. It was called Bonfante Gardens. They have these really cool circus trees, they call them, which are these very cool trees that some dude in like the 30s shaped to grow a certain way. They're sick as hell, honestly. But they have a like an animatronic show, which is in sorry shape at this point. It's looking rough. Where they have a bunch of like fruits and vegetables in a stand, and the boogers look just like the little talking cabbages. Hold on, I'm trying to find it. It's gonna be good. It's fucked up. This is 3 years ago, and they haven't gotten any better since then. They've only gotten worse. Here, let me like zoom the fuck in. Here we go. Let me see. Where's the cabbages? Did I fucking hallucinate cabbages? No, they had cabbages. Oh, there they are. I guess they're lettuce. They're not cabbage, they're lettuce. When do they... There we go. We're about to see them. We're about to zoom in on them little motherfuckers. Tell me that these guys and the boogers don't look like the same guy. They look like the same guy, dude. Like, this is... It's like twins. It's like I'm seeing double. Look at them. I'm now realizing that they're not the same guy. They're the same guy. Hold on, I'll take a sip. Okay, hello? Well, I could get behind at least a part of that sentiment. Is this back on the Americans thing? The thing with the Americans and the scammers or whatnot? A sip of what? No. A sip of water. A woo. Sweet liquid. Were you expecting me to say oil? You expecting me to say crude oil? I can't stop drinking crude oil? You know the black stuff that comes in barrels? Yeah, there it is. There it is. I knew it. I fucking knew it. I just can't stop.
Drinking crude oil.
You know the black stuff that comes in barrels? I can't stop drinking it. I just can't. It's tantalizing. It's addicting. A delicacy.
I can't stop drinking oil.
I can't stop drinking oil, dude.
I can't stop guzzling it, gulping it down. I can't stop drinking crude.
I guess. Do we... Whoa, or we can give money. Give him money. I don't want the one that decreases our total points, because a lot of times we're skating by the... No, Nubby, no. Nubby. Nubby, please. Nubby, please. Nubby, please. Oh my fucking god. Sit a what? Nubby. I swear to fucking god, Nubby. Please. I'm gonna rub him for good luck. I'm trying to do the squeaky noise. There we go. Perfect. Okay. That was not very good, but is that sucker too? Alright, Nubby. It's all up to you now, buddy. Should we... Yeah. Okay, maybe... Oh, Nubby. Nubby, no! Nubby, no! Fucking hell, Nubby. Fucking hell. If we get to six stars, can we get a new guy? No, right? It takes... You can beat the game. Because there's a separate mode. New guy. What? What? Hello, my name is Tony, the standard Nubby experience. Hello, my name is Tony. Squids are 20 times more likely to appear in Nubby Mart. Squids cost 50% less. Hey, alright, squid run. Let's... Squid time. Squid zone. Squid game. Squid time. Squid. Poop. I think it's either squid or octopus. I forget which one. One of them is poop in French. Poop. Which is... I think it's funny. I just like it. Poop. Gotta look up which one now. Is it squid? No, squid is calmar. Is it octopus? Pulp. Oh, apparently it's also octopus. Octopus. But it could also be pulp. Pulp. It's just like a very fun to say French word. Fuck. Nubby, I swear to God. Nubby, no. There he goes. He's doing great. Nubby. Come on, Nubby. Come on, Nubby. Pull through, Nubby. Oh, we got two. We got two of them. We got a Nubby. Squid. He's useless. I shouldn't have bought him first. He's useless. That was a mistake. That was a freaking mistake. He doesn't do anything right now. He mutates into the non-upgraded version of the item to the left of me, but there's nothing to the left of him, so he doesn't do shit. Let's go. Let's freaking go. Nubby, I swear to God, Nubby. You can't be bouncing like that, Nubby. You can't be bouncing directly into the end of the world, Nubby. You can't be... He's slacking. He's a slacker. We gotta fire... Nubby! That was like a precision shot. Did you see him? He went boink. Boink. He like did like a midair turn. Like he just went... Like he like... In midair, Acme moment, fucking turned around and went... It's like perfectly... That was precision, dude. That was fucked up. I can't believe this, Nubby. I can't believe... We got loot! The candle perk? Nubby dies. If you have passed the round goal this round, force triggers the item in slot 5 twice. No. The waffle perk. Yeah. Alright. He will force trigger all items in odd number slots. That's pretty good. We like him. Nubby? 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 Okay, let's see. Highest number peg popped pops 2 random pegs. Pops a random peg. When this peg pops, it will give points twice. Pass around goal. Peg hat. Let's do the legs, and then we'll have 2 sets of legs. Oh. Actually, get him. Yeah. Okay. Big numbers. This one's doing fucking numbers, dude. Look at that. This one's doing numbers. Yeah. Yeah. Look at them numbers. Crazy. 5 restocks. We got 5 nubbies. We're back to full nubs. Life is sweet. Life is good. Life could be sweet. And you'll be made of feet and then the paradise full of sheep. Something dum 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 dum. I don't fucking know the words to the song. I only know the wrong words. And my friend made up. I don't know the real words. Give us a key. We'll get a weird item later. Now we leave. That was like a crazy shot. I didn't think that was gonna work out. When I was trying to hit the one that was right there, when I missed, I thought it was over. I thought Nubby was gonna just swish right into the hole. Gold rush. Gold rush. I love a good gold rush. Fantastic. No. Nubby. I always just feel so betrayed by him. Like I trusted him, you know? Like I trusted him to do right and to hit as many pegs as he could, and he just fucking didn't. Use the key! Yeah. What do we get? We get item? Okay, this is the snake. Yeah. What the fuck is an Icar stream? What? No, I want the snake. Oh, we want the snake. Definitely. That was bad, Nubby. That was not good, Nubby. I like the sounds that Nubby makes too. They're kind of quiet. I could probably turn them up a little. Actually, no, they're loud. They're loud for the stream. They're just quiet for me, I guess. Nubby, don't hit those. Don't hit those, Nubby. Be a good nub. We got loot. We got more Nubby loot. The ray gun perk. Yeah, we want him because we want that snake to do some shit. We want him to double them pegs, boys. Double them pegs. Double or nothing. Double it. Pass the peg to the next person. Let's freaking. Ooh, buddy. We're nubbing now. I love him. I trust in Nub. I believe in Nub. Whoa! He's nubbin'. 2 restocks? Ain't nothing for Nubby. Ain't nubbin' to me. This shit ain't Nubby to me, man. This shit ain't... This is... I was hitting pegs with Nubby nubs before you were even a type squid man. I don't know. I'm Dracula flow, but I ain't flowing. Alright. Nubby market? Should we get another squid? Oh my god, we have so many monies. We're rich. It's the gold rush. Let's see. We could get a crazy straw. We could get more squids. Could we end up with like... Oh, you can mute it into the upgraded version of the item to the left of me. That's pretty sick. Now we have upgrades. Upgrades, people, upgrades. Oh my god. I gotta remember about the reroll more. I keep forgetting. Wait, so he doesn't just turn into the upgraded version if you have it. He turns into the upgraded version no matter what. We got upgraded squid. Look at this. This is nutty. This is... Squid Run is huge. We love Squid Run. We love Octotony. Mayhem! This peg will explode and pop 8 pegs in a cross pattern when popped for the first time. We've had him before, but I forgot what he did, so we bring him back. That's a big number. That was like 60,000? 10? 16 restocks! You can't even fit that many nubbies. You can only have 5. We got some big fucking numbers, dude. Holy shit. I love a big number. I adore a big number. Number go burr, Nubby go oh. Nubby go wahoo. Nubby go wee. Nubby go wahoo. Yahoo. I've been working on my Gooby scream. I think it could still use a little work, but we're getting there. Squid. 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 And uranium. And the cafe? Hot dog dog. Hot dog dog. Yes. What? You pick up the thing and you put it in the mouth. You eat it. Shish kebab. Give one kebab perk. The kebab perk. 50% chance to force trigger the right side of my inventory? No. We want the hot dog dog. They give us money! Yahoo! We gain a coin. Hot dog dog. We get money! If you have less than maximum life, your choice plus 1 life. Otherwise, rerolls cafe foods, but he's too expensive. We don't have that kind of money. We gotta save up. Alright. I like the cafe a lot. I wish we would see the pickle rat again. Just cause, like, he's good. He's a good looking little guy. 3 restocks. This one, you know, last time I said this one's the run, but this one's the run. This is the run that's gonna take us. Look at these numbers. Mayhem. Let's freaking... Zooey, you ever see a number like this? I've only seen numbers like this before on, like, calculators. I ain't never seen them. Just raw in the wild. This shit's crazy, dude. This is... Nub. Nub to the moon and back. Nub to the max. Nub to the nub, the knob, dib knob and nubbin. Hip hip hop and a... You know, what's the freaking song? I don't know. I don't know the song actually. I want another squid. Do we want this? Do we need him? Get him out of here. Toss this guy out. How do we sell him? Okay. Oh, there we go. You right click him. Here we go, dude. Squid up. Gain some coins, net positive. Eat a pickle rat. I feel bad for eating him because he was a sweet child. He was adorable. Strawberry. Gain 2 coins. Reroll. Get another squid. Oh, you can only upgrade once. Do we need the legs? Do we need more legs? I don't know. I feel like not. I feel like we don't need more legs. I feel like the legs are... They're not really pulling their weight around here. That's huge. That's a lot of restocks. That's a lot of nub. God bless, dude. Fuck yeah. Okay, this game is so good. This game is so addictive. This is so... It hits the itch. It's the same like as the Balatro. So like, get more item, upgrade your stats, upgrade your build, get items that go together, that go dummy. Squid build is good. I fuck with squid build. But we used all our item slots. Now I don't know what to do. Fava bean? Yeah, give us a rare item. Donut. Yeah, get the... Oh, we can't afford him. That was a net negative? No, I made a mistake. We couldn't... Avocado. Gain plus 1% odds for rare items across all shops does not increase the odds of ultra rare items. He looks good though. He's tasty. I do love a good avocado. Avocado. You just... If you cut up an avocado, you put a little salt and pepper on that bad boy, you could just munch him. You could just eat him. His texture, smooth. His you know, flavor, delightful, mild, creamy. He's good. We got loot. We got loot with a capital L, and that rhymes with L, and that stands for hell. Yeah. L stands for hell. Who would have thunk? Who would have thunk of that? Who would have thunk of that, dude? I'm in the nub zone. I'm nubbed in. You've heard of... Oh my god, Nubby! What happened? What was up with that, buddy? Why didn't you... I thought we had this. And then he didn't do it. He didn't freaking do it. He didn't hit them pegs. Alright, now he's cooking. Okay. Let's see. Alright. We want to get 32,000 down there, but he's in like the corner now. We made a mistake. Oh shit. It's gamer hours. It's weekend. Let us see. What? None of these are as good as squid. We already have max squids. Is this like the peak of squid? Have we done all we can? Can we get more kebab perk? Do we want that? I guess. I don't know. Dude. I don't freaking know. Nubby. Nubby. God, I love Nubby. He's a rare creation. He's gonna transcend his medium. He's gonna go very far, I think. He's got just the right kind of like instant appeal. You see the nub, you know the nub. To see him is to love him. To know him is to want good things for him. To be in his presence is to know the love of God. He's fucking good, dude. He's a good little guy. We love this motherfucker. Say cheese? This bag gives points twice when popped. Okay. You want to pop them? I wish you could reroll more times. Maybe that's like a rare item lets you reroll more times. I don't know, because most of the things like only do things when Nubby does things. So maybe it's just, you know, maybe it's just L. Oh. Alright. I will be right back. Babadaboop. BRB. Nubby. I can see you were a nub of distinction, a real big nubby. Good nubbin', so refined. Wouldn't you like to know what kind of nub is going on in my mind? So let me get right to the point. I don't nubby nub for every nub I see. Hey, big nubby, spend a little nub with me. Like, Hello. Fin Fin, look at him. He came up to say hi. He can't hear me no more. And now he's singing. What a charmer. What a little fella. Wow. What a nub. He's being a good boy, he is. He is. I turned off the mic after I accidentally breathed on it and then like scared him. Gave him fear. So he's back now. He's chilling. He can no longer hear me, and that's for look at him, he's doing loops. Doing flips. What a guy. What a guy. What a fella. Alright. I think we should finish this nubby run at least. See if we can make it off the moon. You never know. We just might. We very well just might. You never freaking know, dude. This might be the one. This might be the run that takes us all the way out of the moon, out of the solar system, out of the universe, out of the galaxy. Look at that. That was 1 million. That was millions. We got loot. We got speed. Alright. That'd be good if it could force trigger the snake. Oh. No. No. Give money. I want something to replace the legs. The legs kind of suck, I think. We need better items. Let's get the straw. Get him out of here by the straw. Alright. We're gonna bounce around, hit some guys. Get back a nub. Get the big one. Oh yeah, we're in. I don't know if Crazy Straw is really doing anything. But he's activating. I don't know if he's really... Ooh, that was no good. We lost one of our nubs. We need that nub. He's essential. I like to have a 5 stack of nubs, you know? Makes me feel secure. Makes me feel like, we could take a few L's. Doesn't matter. We got nubs to spare. What is all happy faces? Where are those coming from? See, this is where I like to be. 5 nub, 5 stack. Nubbed up. Nubbed up and thriving. Uranium rods. Let's see. That one's 131,000? Whoa! 720k. Okay. Get a rare item, maybe? Maybe rare, maybe not rare. Something. No, we don't want him. Alright. He wasn't gonna do enough. Not when we got Uranium Rod and Crazy Straw, dude. Crazy Straw, he's doing pretty good, actually. He's doing more than I thought. That was 10 restocks. That was twice our nubs in restocks. That was crazy. What was that? What the fuck was that? Why did we just get like $50? Where did the money come from? Where do you get your money? The goal is 1.5 million? What's happening? I don't understand what's happening anymore. It's gotten to the point where number is big, things are happening based on big number. I don't know what's happening. I cannot explain the events anymore. We've gotten to a point where the score is big. Strawberry. 5 coins. Okay, inflatable dolphin. When Nubby dies, summons a beach ball that emits 5 streams of confetti when it pops. Pegs pop by confetti give 125% of them. Get this guy out of here. Sell him. Put the inflatable dolphin in. Dude's sick as hell. Maybe... Oh yeah, he'll force trigger immediately. Did it do something? I can't tell if the beach ball did anything or not. I think it did. I've been robbed. When fully popped, the item in slot number 2 will be sold. Oh my god. Don't pop that guy. Okay, we didn't pop him. We're chilling. We're chilling. We didn't lose our squid. If we did, I think it'd be pretty easy to get the squid back. 5% chance to force trigger item in slot number 5, which is a squid. Yeah, we'll get that one. You never know. Because every time he bounces. Every time he bounces, so that could happen like more often than you think. Given how many times? 20 times? If he bounces 20 times on average, he should do it. That's pretty often. It's a double all pegs. I don't know. We got 2 of them that time. I don't know. I just don't know what's happening anymore. But we're somewhere else. We're now in a new area. Let me hide the nubby cam. We got like giant pyramid dudes in the background. I don't know what's happening. How did we get here? Okay. The beach ball saved us. We needed that beach ball. We're nubbing, dude. Yeah. It's nubbing time. It's time to nub. If you ain't nubbing. If you ain't first, you're last. If you ain't nubbing, you're nobbing. I don't know. Let's get soup cracker. Deletes the leftmost item. Well, that's uranium rods. That's like not great, but the rightmost item transformed into a squid. If the rightmost item is upgraded, it transforms into an upgraded squid. We don't want this. We don't need this. Big numbers go up. Yes, they do. Yes, they do. I'm dosing. Number go up. Nubby go burr. Nubby go wahoo. Nubby go kidney bean. Big bean. Croissant. Croissant perk? Croissant. Has an X% chance to force trigger the item in slot number 3. What is the X%? Oh, for each remaining life, game plus 25% odds. That means that we would have a 100% chance. Yeah. Yeah. We need another snake to upgrade it. We need it. How do we make numbers go even bigger? Go up even more? Squirmy? No. All-seeing pyramid. No, I think he seems cool, but I don't think he'll help us. I think the illustration of a monkey's neurons firing when receiving visual stimuli. I see big numbers, brain lights up. That's exactly it, dude. Like it's getting to the point where the numbers are too big and the things are happening too fast and I can't even follow it. But the big number is activating the neuron. No, Nubby. Nubby, I swear to God. Nubby didn't fucking do it. Oh no. Which segment of the brain is responsible for the big number? Is it the... You know, I don't really know the brain segments. I know you got like a prefrontal cortex. You got like a brain stem. You got an amygdala. You definitely got an amygdala. You got a... 2.9 million. Nubby, please. Okay, there we go. That should be... Yeah, that gives us back our nubs. Don't touch me. When popped for the first time, all other pegs will be doubled. 75% chance. Or halved. 25% chance. I don't know if it... I legit don't know if it doubled them or halved them. I didn't see. Everything's happening too fast. The numbers are too big. He's bouncing around in there. He's trapped. Let him out. We got beach balls. We got loot. What do we got? We got a gourmet perk. First peg pop force triggers the item in slot number 7. 1 time for every 10 foods you've consumed. So twice. This looks pretty good. Get that one. Because that'll make more beach balls. That did not go well, actually. That went quite poorly, actually, somehow. Okay, that time was better. Numby has never seen numbers, so I... Numby. Bro, Numby. Numby. The Nubby and Gumby crossover. When you got the Nubby and Gumby when they join up. I want another dolphin. I mean, I want another snake. I don't know how to get him. Numby, Numby, Numby. We love Numby. Gain 1 reroll in Nubby Mart. Don't you mean Numby Mart? Give me more foods. That was supposed to reroll the cafe foods. It didn't do it. Yeah, that time it did. Plus 7 coins. Plus 5 coins. You want another... Is there a max number of kebab perp? No. We could just keep stacking that one up. Asbestos! Why is there asbestos? We don't want asbestos. We want another dolphin. We want a bigger... Oh my god. He just missed everything. He just... What a clean whiff. Nothing but net. Oh my god. Don't touch me. We don't want to touch those. But I think we might. I think we might touch them. Yeah, we touched them. Oh, big number that time. 45 million? I really don't know why. I don't know what happened. Maybe all the snakes activated? It's hard to tell. That one's 4 million. Can we touch the 4 million? No. No. 5 restocks. Holy shit, dude. We're gonna go all the way. We're gonna beat the game. We're gonna get a big dub. Don't you love a big dub? A big Nubby dub. Listen to cafe. Pickle red. Kebab perk. Reroll. Star fruit. Ultra rare. We don't have enough. Oh, but hot dog dog. Hot dog dog will fix us. Hot dog dog is the guy that we need. And now we can buy the star fruit. He's so cute. I liked him. I liked his little face. We don't have any money anymore. We're done. We're done here. We're gonna... Oh. God damn. I hope we get into like big number notation. Like, you know, where it's like 1 point whatever times 10 to the 500th or something. I need the big number notation, dude. Was it like scientific? Exponential? I forget what the fuck it's called. I think it's scientific. I don't know. I don't know, dude. I just like to see him bounce on them pegs. I just like to see a little round guy bouncing on some little round pegs, making number go up. This is like cookie clicker. Holy fuck, I said cookie clicker for the modern era. This is my big number simulator. They know what I want. The brain wants to see them numbers go up. Oh no, Nubby! What happened, Nubby? Nubby, what's going on, buddy? We're not making it to 20 million. Okay. We made it that time. We got squid. We don't want squid. We want another inflatable dolphin, but apparently he's rare. Eat a rat. Go back. Reroll. Two-headed turtle. The lowest number peg gives points equal to 10 times this number. If the lowest number peg is 64 or less, we'll give plus 1,000 points instead. Okay. That would be pretty good, probably. Mob circle. Every item in your inventory gives points equal to a random peg's number. Every 3 seconds. Do we want this? Is this better? Maybe? We'll find out. I hope that wasn't just like a run killer decision that I just made. I hope that didn't just like ruin us. Oh. That's pretty good, I think. Actually, no, that might have been worse. I think actually that was... Getting rid of the uranium rod might have been a mistake. Final boss, Tony? This is it. This is the end. Tony! Tony? Tony shoots lasers from his eyes. If a peg is hit by a laser, its number will be reduced to 1? Oh my god, no. This is gonna ruin us. Oh, it's too late, Tony. We already got it. We already got it, Tony. Wow! A W! We did it! We did it! Evil Tony? Yeah, Tony's just evil, I guess. He's just a villainous guy. Holy shit. I didn't think we could do it. I didn't think we could fucking do it. But we did it. All thanks to Nubby. And to you guys. But to Nubby, congrats. Thank you. We fucking did it. We got 6 stars. We got a new high score. Much higher. The previous high score, I don't think we broke 10 grand. Well, I guess the one before this we broke 10 grand. But the one from last week, the last Thursday one, we didn't even break 10 grand. And now we have 563 million. That's half a billions. Half a billions, bro. Truly incredible. Yeah, wahoo! We nubbed. We nubbed and we won. We nubbed. Is it better to have nubbed and lost or never have nubbed at all? It's better to have nubbed and lost because then you learn how to nub and you nub and you dub. You get a nub, you get a dub, baby. One nub, one dub. It's a beautiful game. I think that's all the nubby I can do for today though. Like I can't nub anymore. Yes, goodbye Nubby. Say goodbye to Nubby. It's been good, little nub. Little man. He's so sweet. He's such a little guy. Bye-bye, little nub. Okay. That is Nub. That is Nub. I'd like to play him again sometime. He's very fun. It's a very good game. It's very satisfying when you finally get the nub dub. Let me tell you. That shit goes hard, dude. That shit goes so hard. Wow. Thank you for taking this nubby journey with me. Thank you for coming with me to the moon and back, beyond the moon, to get nubby. We freaking nubbed. We nubbed all the way. We got... what else is there to say? But we freaking nubbed. Let me see. It's almost... It's getting a little bit late. It's getting to be evening. Evening time. I gotta make... It's burrito night. I gotta make burrito. I gotta do the burrito prep. I do all the burrito once a week. I make all the burrito filling. And then it's like, easy lunch. We'll make burrito. Randomly. Whenever. If you like a burrito, cook one right up. Easy peasy. So I think we'll probably end it here for today. This has been fun. This has been swell. Thank you so much for hanging. It was so good to see you all. I hope you have a pleasant and restful evening. Oh, I'm bigger. I'm closer. The little bear waving goodbye. He's so cute. Bye-bye. Adorable. Get some rest. Get some sleeps. Thanks for hanging. Until next time, I'll be back on Saturday. We're going to play every single Neopets Flash game. It's going to be fun. It's going to be wild. There's some crazy ones in there. It's a good time. Bye-bye. Bye-bye, Bayashka. Good luck with your visa. Godspeed. Paperwork. Yippee. Everybody's favorite. Good night. Good night, evil Mr. Elephant. Good night. Habidos Inc. Good night. Farewell to all. And to all, a restful eve. Mwah. Bye-bye. Oh, bye-bye. Bye-bye.